잘한다고 다 되는 것도 아니야. You could try it all you want and waste your time. You look ahead, a million people in the line, but I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star, you're a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. They say you gotta win it, step over them, go get 'em. They say you gotta win it, step over them. You think that's right?
It's all about the mindset. Just focus on yourself. It's all about the mindset.
Keep moving on. I'm one step away until the day I will be gone. Baby, you're a shooting star, you're a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity. Infinite loop of fall and rise. We fall and rise again and again, again, then again. 반짝이는 수많은 stars. Yeah, yeah. Baby, you're a shooting star, you're a rising star. Name yourself in a galaxy. Don't let the others fool your mind. 붙잡아야 할 건 only your tenacity. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. Name yourself in a galaxy. Gotta get it right, gotta get it right. It's the necessity.
Welcome back, my fellow adventurers! Hello, hello, hello! Also, what just happened? My whole thing just decided to blank out. What's going on here? What? Sure. Well, that was unfortunate. What a start. Okay, well, cool. Hi, everybody. So let's just pretend that didn't happen, shall we? That was a first. I guess it was just too much fun for Minecraft to handle. All right, fine. I'll tone it. Shh. Hold on. Okay. Maybe a little bit of light music. All right. We're in. Okay, hold on. All right, everything's good with Minecraft now? Everything's good? Okay. Well, I haven't had that happen right in the beginning. Plus, Minecraft's been on for the last 2 hours as I was watching Jeremiah Scotty for a while. So, hello, Excess Coffee. Hello. Welcome in. A shout out to Excess Coffee. As you can see, give her a follow. Amazing streamer. Yeah, I have never had Minecraft. I haven't had Minecraft crash in months, let alone literally the first moment of getting into the stream. Weird. Anyway, as some of you may notice across the platforms here, new outfit. It has been time. I need to shave off those trees. And what better way than listen to one of my buddies, Moa was here, PS5, and actually change to this redstone outfit. Looks very spiffy. Yeah, so it actually has redstone on it. Now, if I take off the wings, what happens? Oh, right, there's a cape on it. There's now behind the cape. I don't know if I'll be able to see it. I guess not. Okay, so I changed the cape too. I figured out that was the reason why I was having Steve's face is because it was like a movie cape or something that I unlocked when I was doing the movie premiere stuff back then. I don't know. Anyway, changed the cape to kind of match the color here. I don't know if there's a redstone cape or not, but anyway, let's see what else. What do I got? So, oh man, Jeremiah Scotty's has me all hyped up. What a great streamer. My goodness. I didn't want to leave, but I also wanted to start 2 hours ago, and then he got out and I was like, I can't start the same time? No, I have to go watch because he's awesome. So, yeah, I was literally getting on my computer to start streaming, and then I saw he was on, and then he started streaming, and I was like, nope, I can't. I just not gonna happen. So what I'll do is just stream for longer, because I know he'll be done in probably an hour or two, and I plan to go at least 6 hours, so we'll see. I was gonna have an afternoon nap 2 hours ago, but that's not happening now. Oh, please enjoy your nap. I'm debating on doing something wild. We'll see. So I'm saying 6 hours because that's, you know, we'll see. I don't know how this is gonna go. I never do, but I have an idea, considering it is pretty late and I do feel pretty well rested. I have an idea, and plus I need to get myself on my sleep schedule anyway. So it's either end in 5 hours or end at a much longer time from now. We'll see. Probably the 5 hours. So we'll see. Tell me your idea. That's the idea. So it might be much longer. If I'm not on, you know, later when you're waking up and stuff, then that means I chose to go to bed. That's pretty much what happened. And then hopefully I'll still stream again tonight for my last day before work. So that's the plan. Oh man. So I have so much to learn. My goodness, I have a lot to learn. That Super Saiyan thing. Oh man, I'm hoping you still got no camera yet. Okay, so no. Yeah, well kind of, yeah. I haven't done anything with it yet, still sitting there, correct. With that, I've been trying to think of a way for like a premiere for it. You know, so like I kind of want to hype it up a little bit. So I think I want my Discord server up and running first before any of that stuff. And the exclamation point Discord, it now has a counter. I don't know if you saw that, Coffee, but it now has a counter and it lets me know how much people actually want. There's a site for fun bits. Jordan, is there a way maybe I can look at that when I look at the Twitch side? Hold on. Is there a way I can look at it on the Twitch side? No, it still shows just the little things. It just shows a little asterisk even when even as the host trying to look at it from stream. You're welcome to Discord me, of course. But I think if you're talking about the thing that he said, I literally found it. If the site that you tried to send was sound alerts, I was able to find it. I don't know if that's what you were trying to get at. And also, yeah, look at that. 10. Yeah, yes, it was. Yeah, I had a feeling. So that's what. Yeah, Jeremiah Scotty said in stream. I checked it out right away and found it. So I bookmarked it and stuff. So thank you for sending it again, even though it didn't go through. I'm sorry it didn't go through. Oh, hello, happy guest. Okay, let me get back on our OBS screen here so I can see everything. All right. So today's plan, we still have here. Now that we have so many rockets, it's so nice to finally have rockets. Oh, look at this lovely view. It's coming together nicely here. We still have the roof to obviously finish, which of course I didn't even send this. It didn't even send the Discord link because there isn't a Discord yet. I'm still working on it. It's a motivational Discord. Every time you do that exclamation point Discord, it tells me to work on it harder, essentially. Discord in my head. Plus my actual Discord name is the same name. So, yeah. And I also have it set to once per hour so that people can't just spam it, and also then gets to like 3,000 times within 2 minutes. So, but there you go. Now you can actually see it actually counting. Dang it, you read my mind. Oh, trust me. I read my own mind. That's how easy that was. I guess that's one nice thing about being me is I know all the little tricks, all of them. And if it doesn't seem like I do, then I'll learn quickly, hopefully. Anyway, wee. All right. So, as I was saying, we have some work to do on this thing. I want to work on a wither farm kind of thing. Oh yes, the dancing, which excess coffee. I've been meaning to thank you. I liked that so much that I actually made a short for it. Unfortunately, I am still terrible at editing, and it didn't do that great. But I did make one, and it was because of your clip that I noticed like a few days later. So thank you for doing clips. I'm hoping that kind of becomes more fun for people as I get more used to this. I used to have it to where no one could do any clips, so now I'm starting to get more relaxed as I understand this streaming and video stuff more. I'm starting to get a little bit more relaxed about people doing clips and all that fun stuff, especially followers and subscribers and all the cool stuff. So, so thank you. By the way, please, of course, let me know if there's any volume problems, as always, because I'm still new to that too. So whether the music should be louder, quieter, etc. And some of the songs are different volumes, so I try to just have it a good average. So I don't have to keep messing with it, since it is just a playlist. With that said, if I remember correctly, we got a lot of black concrete last time because we were gonna start working on it pretty soon. Wasn't that correct? I'm pretty sure we were gonna work on the roof. So I would like to work on, all the roof needs is black and white because this is gonna be a big X. But specifically an X that some of you already know about. So, so let's grab it. Looks like I just put it right in here. So that's perfect. So it's just, I'm not sure if that's enough. I guess it will get us started. In case it's not, it might be. This might be enough, but in case it's not, we'll just have to come back to it later. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to do a lot of back and forth between here and the creative world for a second, because I did have to do a lot of testing after all to even make these walls, as you know. So kind of like how we did the walls the other day, I am going to go ahead and do a little bit of similar pattern here. So now I do know that the majority is black. So, but we're going to be looking at the creative world here in just a moment. For the actually, I don't know where. You know what? I better stop right now because I'll screw it up. I'll screw it up. So let's actually pretend I didn't start. Okay, I need to go to creative right now. So save and quit while we're safe and up here, and go look at the creative thing that I kind of tested out for a bit. So yeah, I was also, as you can see, I was testing out my new uniform, making sure the wings are different and stuff, so I don't have to see the face all the time because that was getting a little bit weird. Anyway, so here's the X that we're making for possibly obvious reasons. So it looks like, let's see. So if I remember correct, this is 19 by 19. So we have to do a little bit of math. But it looks like if I just place that there for a second, we have just one up and we can start the whole process. And then 3 across for that little spot there. And then 2 down. This is going to be also easier so we can actually save this. And I don't have to keep on coming back into the actual creative. We can just look at the main thing. So I'm just kind of doing this as markers. Kind of like we did with the TikTok. You can see all these random little pieces all over the place. Okay, so I'm just trying to see any other pieces that are going to be a little bit kind of weird to tell from a picture. Whoa. Okay. Okay, and now we just stand about here. And when I save and quit, we should be able to see this as the image for the file. So I don't have to actually go into it. That's the plan. We'll see if this actually works. I have no idea. Kind of. See, let's just kind of back up this a little bit because it doesn't really show the whole thing, unfortunately. So just a little bit further back for that widescreen view. Just kind of right around there might help. Okay, as soon as I get rid of the open menu thing, that shouldn't be there in the picture, but just in case, I don't know. Okay. Okay, that should help. So 4 crossed, and again, it's 19 by 19. So I'm pretty sure this was 21 by 21. Okay, first we need to see which way I want to face the X. I actually want the X to face this way. So this is going to be the bottom right here. That way when we're flying from our house, we can actually see it the correct way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so it's actually going to be the same size. That's going to be a little bit of a problem because that means it breaks in right there. So now unless I could look at the picture again, because I remember. Okay, so it looks like what we do is move the X over by 1 to the left. Oh, wait, no, that's 19 by 19. That will actually be fine. What am I saying? That's actually fine as is. Never mind. Because the wall around it actually goes around that whole thing. So that's perfect. Okay, never mind then. All right, so from the picture, I'm already happy we did the picture because I thought that was only 2 wide across for that first little bit, and it's 3 wide because I could tell by the picture. So this will come in handy. Okay, so 3, 1 spot, and then 3 across, and then it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps before getting towards that middle thing. And then after that, I'll do a double check. But this can be complete. And then so 1, 2, 3, and then this is the second step, third step, fourth step, fifth step, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think it was something like this, and then kind of repeated backward. We'll see if that's correct. I could be wrong. This is what I mean by going back and forth a lot. This is why I wanted to make that picture so I don't have to actually log into it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it does look like that. So how many are on the other side though? 1, 2. It's kind of hard to count. I'm counting the bottom left notches on the left-hand side of that bottom left leg. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. And then for the top left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is 7 on both. Just double checking. I figured it would be, but just double checking. So at the very least, I should be able to do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we know there's only 1 spot there, I'm pretty sure. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't make sense. So I did something wrong. Okay, I did something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Great. What am I doing wrong? I may have to actually just go back in here for a second, because that did not line up as expected. And this will also show you exactly what I mean for how I'm counting things. Okay. So that lines up nicely, and then it goes there, and then it does a zigzag. I should probably just do that full on zigzag. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what's going on here? I must have did some. That's gonna be. I have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back into it now. The picture's all messed up. Interesting. I don't really know the problem here. Great. Okay, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see the problem now. So 7, and then that way. Okay. So I did just screw up accounting, which also means that this is also messed up. That doesn't make sense. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unless that's still, unless it's like that, which it might be. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I can kind of do this little thing. I think. Okay. Once we get the white done, then obviously everything else is black, so that'll be very easy. Let's actually go ahead and just zoom out again for the picture. I think I can see everything else from there, hopefully. Although I screwed it up before. We're not going to talk about that, though. So I'm just going to go ahead and take the picture right now. I'm going to pretend that that doesn't exist for that top left thing. And it doesn't, although the picture's not perfect. So a little bit further back so I can get all the counting done. Okay. So it's 5 across for that top thing. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps for the bottom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. I see it. I see it. I see it. I think I see it. I'm hoping I see it. Like I said, I spent, a couple hours in creative when I was making all this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3, 4, 5. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. And then that means this is correct? What's going on here? Three, 4, 5. Okay. I'm sure some of you have amazing memories and can remember all of this. So, whoops, wrong thing to do. Anyway, I'm working on this little section right here. And I just got to remember there's a square of black in the middle. Okay. Lots of going back and forth. I'm sorry. Once the outline, yeah. I'm really bad with memory, as maybe obvious, so. And also considering this is not really going to plan. Something still looks wrong. Something still looks very wrong. I'm not sure what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I feel like this to that should be a lot closer together. So what's going on here? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm gonna work on the bottom section for a second. So we gotta go across 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it goes all the way to the edge. So right here looks to be correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then it goes across, then 1, 2, 3, 4, and I screwed it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, something is definitely wrong. Oh, wait, no. No, it's fine. Okay, and then this goes all the way to the edge. And then, what was it? Up by 2 or something? Not entirely sure. I'm really screwing this up pretty badly. So I'm working on this right now, and then it's, oh, so it's right away. Okay, so it's literally right away. And then it's, we'll just look at it like Tetris lines, like these little two lines here. So it's 1, 2, if you count that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then a dot. And then if we just look at the doubles there, or actually if we look at the triples, we can look at the triples. So 7, then a dot. And then a triple, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 triples. So 7 doubles, dot, 7 triples. 7 doubles, dot, 7 triples. I can do this. 7 doubles, dot, 7 triples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dot, triple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that should be correct. And then this doesn't look right. That's what that looks, that's what that is. Unless, whoops, same problem twice. Unless it's that, which it might be. And then if I do something like that, that actually might be that might be it right there. And then this should be a 2x2 in the middle. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the whole thing already done. And then we just fill in everything else. I think that's already done. Oh, I think that triple double thing actually helped a lot. So that was even easier than expected, not gonna lie. I've been kind of dreading putting this route together, because I remember how hard this was to put together in creative. As you saw, I just had to go back and forth quite a bit, but it's looking correct because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna send it. I think it's just correct. We'll do it. Who am I kidding? We'll do one more double check. But I think, you know what? We'll do a double check like this. Because if I can take a good, this is gonna be a little bit dangerous. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save and quit. Save and quit while we're in midair. It's gonna be a little dangerous. I might lose a totem doing this. Okay, we're gonna hope that that's good enough. And we're gonna also hope that I don't fall out of the sky. That's the plan. So now we can just look at these without even having to go into either one. So this is looking correct, or at least good enough for me. I think it's right. Yeah. All right, I am sending it. I'm just gonna, that's how it's gonna be. So there we go. It looks good enough for me. It's an X on the top anyway. And now we just fill in the rest with black and go from there. All right, so we didn't need much more of that, and I'm probably just gonna need a few stacks of black. So now it's just gonna be like a 3D printer here, where we just kind of go back and forth and fill in the lines here. Just kind of go all the way up. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in this middle section first, like this whole right here, because this is getting a little harder to do. So just we'll do the edges like how I was. Actually, I don't know. Oh my goodness, this is harder than I thought. There we go. Okay. You know what? They can all stay until I'm done. There. Because I don't know how many more times I'm going to screw up doing that. All right. Oops. Here, I'll go ahead and change to a full stack because we're going to be a nice long line right now. Whoops. Okay. Now I still have to light this up. That's the one thing I gotta do is I still have to light this up. All right. So I don't know how I'm gonna light this yet. I'm thinking. Oh, I know a way I kind of want to, but we don't have them yet. Okay, so I think we'll just use torches in the meantime, just so it works. But I think we can actually make the X out of a lot of, because there's a layer underneath, which is actually coming in really handy. I think, and also we were good on concrete after all, which is awesome. So I'll just, I'm realizing, hold on, these have a thing of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I wonder, we'll have to check in at night. But maybe I could do something just like this and get away with it. I might not even need that, to be honest. Like, it might literally be fine as is. And if it is, I think a way we can do this is literally just kind of, here, take like, I don't know, 28 blocks. And at night, see if anything spawns up there. Now, it's going to be a little bit rough because there's a lot of things spawning in the actual farm. So actually, what I could do on top of that, let's go up by some. We'll go up by here. And we'll just break this whole thing after we're done testing it all. Okay, that should at least help with some of the layers of spawning. And Mama TJ, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? I saw your little wave thing. I mean, kind of. I saw the notification for it, so I don't know if you said anything else since then. It is very difficult for me to check this stuff. Calm down. You're okay. All right. Hi, everybody. What's up, Jeremiah? Hi, Mama TJ. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Ah! Oh boy, what's up? Hi everyone. Yeah. Well, so this is nice. Jeremiah, I saw the notification for your message as well. Thank you, man. Thank you. I definitely look forward to it. I will definitely have to learn more later on. It's still going to be quite a while before I do it, of course, like I've said, but I mean, it might still be literally years. So who knows? How's the mob farm going? Oh, it's going. It is going great. I wonder how much we got just from messing around with the roof for the little bit that we have been. Not that much actually. A lot less than I expected, but we were on the roof, so there really wouldn't be that many spawning. But yeah, no, it's going. Don't wait. It's so easy to join the SMP. Yeah, I do want to. But yeah, no, it's definitely going. You can see how it's raining mobs, almost quite literally. So it is definitely going pretty well. So our rockets are I can finally just spam rockets and not worry. Although I spam rockets right into this thing because I'm trying Trying to read. He's scared of the Wither Skelly King. I am. I don't even know who that is. Is that like a lore thing or is that like a person? I don't know who that is. Or is that just you in the alt account or something? I have no idea. Okay. Looks like I can finally put away this concrete. So cool. That's all we used really was 4.5 stacks after all. Or well, a little bit more than that. So yeah, about 7.5. That makes sense. Oh yeah, that's right. You taught me this. Hello. Yeah, what am I saying? We already went over this before. Yes, I remember. Hi, Wither Skelly King. Good to see you. Yes. And sorry, Jeremiah, I still don't have a check-in. I've been thinking about the check-in. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's nice. That's nice of you. Hey, look at that. It already went up too. Usually it takes a couple minutes, but no, it went up right away. It was 73 and now it's 74 down in that bottom left. Be scared, I'm following you. That is actually kind of scary. Now you know when I'm on all the time. But I think for something tells me you knew that before because it sounds like you know a lot about Minecraft lore across all of the channels. Oh, for those of you who haven't seen it yet, I did some tree trimming finally. Moa was here, PS5, was teaching me about, there's actually a redstone, like, overcoat. And so I just, unfortunately the shirt still had the trees on top, and I was like, that just makes it look even more ridiculous. I see everything. Yeah, so changed some things up. Instead of having Steve's face, I now have, I don't have like a redstone wings, but I feel like this kind of matches the color the best. So now I have just some orange wings anyway. And also, considering the red trim, I never really would have expected this, but it looks like I'm going to be sticking with red trim for a long time. I do like green trim and I do like blue trim and stuff, but it looks like I just got to stick with the red. I mean, it is redstone, but it really works well with this jacket. It almost looks perfect for this jacket. No, the trim itself still might change, especially when we find the one that's actually for a breeze. But like the new look, I'm glad. So yeah, this is probably gonna be the look for a while. I mean, it is redstone after all. So I do like my clouds, I really do. But that tree, yeah, that tree just, I don't know, Mojang. I don't know what you're doing with that. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, so I can finally test this thing. So I'm gonna test real fast. This emits light by 10. So there's a chance that nothing should spawn on here, but if it's going to, it might spawn like right in here, and unfortunately I might have to watch this thing the entire night because I could just do that and be done with it, but I don't want to. Now another option I'm probably still gonna do is maybe change this block and this block just so it's kind of uniform to the ones that you get from the water temples that I can't remember the name of right now. So you come to the new SMP, yeah, or come to the SMP. I know. Sea lanterns, thank you. Yes, I'm so bad with remembering names. Even inside of the game that I've been playing thousands of hours, I'm still bad at remembering names. Okay, so we're gonna see if anything spawns there. We're hoping a no. This is another Java nice thing that I wish I had. There's no way for me to know light levels at all. This is one of, I almost wish that I mean, I didn't vote for the thing because there was too many other good options, but I almost wish that the little floating bush looking thing actually made it into the game specifically for Bedrock, because I can't tell light levels. It is ridiculous. So I'd know right away whether or not anything can spawn there. Oh, well, that's it. Oh, okay. That answers that question. All right, very well. So I'm gonna definitely want some sea lanterns. It looks like I'll just use torches in them for now. But here, we'll just despawn that real fast. I'll leave this here for a second. You can use sea pickles. This is true. But I'm fine with just waiting. It's not like we're gonna be up here that often. It looks like I might as well like kind of do, well, nothing should spawn there, right? Hold on, what was the spots that I was gonna do? I might as well test out the actual spots. This still looks very dark. All right, let's see what that does. Because that looks like it's a good spot to see if anything actually does spawn here. I was joking. Oh, I don't know. Okay. I mean, that's a good start. Nothing immediately spawned, but again, things could spawn up inside the actual farm. That might be good enough. Just change those two things to sea lanterns, those 2 blocks. Or whatever. Something like that. I think I messed it up. I think I meant to do like that one or something. Yeah, I meant to do that one. Anyway, it should be, you know what, who am I kidding? I was saying it should be the same, but it might not be. And also with the actual embedded, I don't know, I'll probably be extra safe and do a lot of sea lanterns. I don't know. The frog lights might work too, but I don't have those either. But I'm thinking like maybe just change out like every single one of these blocks like this. Because then it will definitely work. Oh wow. Ooh, I have an idea. I have an idea that's probably better than the sea lanterns anyway. Oh, I have an idea. Let's go before I change my, before I forget. This is too good. This might work. Please work. It might not. I mean, it should work, but it might not look right. Ooh, I actually do better than I was gonna do. I have more blocks than I thought. This might work. This might work really well. Hold on. This might work really well. No, yes, no. What do I do? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Okay. If I do this right here, this actually is coming in wild at this limits light. Oh, this might come in really handy. And then what I could do, see, now that's my original thought, but then I realized why not just change this whole center? So the whole thing is like that, and then it really should stand out. That might work. Because obviously this is unnecessary for lighting, but as you know from a lot of this farm, it's the aesthetics right now. Do I have enough? Oh, I have like just enough. Oh, I think this might work. Hold on. Now, how does this do? Is anything, how does it look and how does it do? Let's find out. I missed my shot. I went over, whoa. Okay, one more time. Just a little bit. I pushed forward way too far. Okay. Yeah, that ties it in pretty nice. Ooh, I like that now. Does it actually work? Those areas right in there, it still look a little dark, but it should. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I think. Oh, I think that will work. I mean, that's definitely staying. Who am I kidding? That is staying. Oh, I just don't know if that will work for the actual lighting. I mean, I guess realistically, one thing I could do if it doesn't, I don't want to do this, but I'm actually seeing a potential of like outlining the X with this obsidian. I don't think I'd want to. I think that'd be a little much, but then again, this whole thing has a ton of it. But it looks to be working. I wish I knew the exact distances for things. But yeah, that is looking pretty good. Pretty good. It is looking pretty good. So sweet. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, I think this will be fine. So I'm still curious of whether or not these areas are too dark. Like right there and down there and over there. And realistically, all of it. Let's see, there somewhat in some places. I haven't seen anything spawn on those spots yet. Time for bed. Had a great stream. Have a great stream. All right, Mama TJ, great to see you. Great to hang out with you inside of Jeremy Scotty's for a while too. Enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you later. Let's see. Oh, that looks dark. Eek. So we'll have to probably do something about that. Okay. Whoa. Hello. That's. Oh. For a second, I thought it was the actual sign. No, it's just me being dumb. It's just that thing collecting everybody. Okay. That I should have probably thought about that. Uh-oh. All right, then I'll try again from this angle. That was the wrong button. Let's see. Come on. No! Ignore that. That didn't happen. Okay. Oh, that was so close. Fine. All right, I'll just do this because these are mining pretty fast. I say that and I immediately regret it. Okay, at least they mine fast enough to where I can jump for them. And then we'll pick all this stuff up in a second. But yeah, it definitely was too dark on some of these things. So I think we're gonna just need carpet. But right in here, especially down there, was way too dark. Like now the walls on the black part are connected to the farm, so I can't do anything with it. At least I think they are. Now I actually wonder. Yeah, they are connected to the farm. I was thinking about it. Okay. They're connected to the farm, at least in some spots, and I don't want to chance it. So, it means we might just need a little bit of blue wool, red wool, stuff like that. I think that will help with the spawn rates a little bit. All right, let's grab our good old concrete here because I should not have used black concrete. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have used the white, which is a lot easier to come by. But whatever, if I pick this all up, it will be fine. Just kind of grab it all here. Is any, that should be it because it ends right there. Any on this tree or anything? Uh-oh. Okay. Looks, ouch. It looks like we're good. Yeah, it definitely looks like we're good. All right, so the only spots, I'm just worried about all these random spots. I don't want to do any too much lighting for them, so I'm trying to keep that in mind. But, oh well. Yeah, he was not meaning to fall. Yeah, this spot especially. This looked very dark. So, whoops. My goodness. I'm glad I'm not, you know, rocket guy. Because this is looking terrible. But I'm not, you know. Okay. Whatever. Man, I am trying to think. So now we have to figure out ways to connect it all up. So there's something I actually kind of wanted to do quickly and creative, if you all don't mind. I think we'll do a quick test. Yeah, I wanted to test something. So I'm not sure how this will look. Okay. Let's first kind of put some stuff away. I'm not very good at creative. I haven't, this is the most I've ever really used creative as of lately. I don't really understand creative yet. So like, I do not understand command blocks at all yet. I don't think I've ever even used one yet. And stuff like that. So let's see, things I'll need. Well, redstone and torches. For the idea that I'm having is gonna need droppers, a target block, comparators, some kind of building block. What's that? Oh, it's a special sand. Hoppers and chests. I don't know if it needs repeaters, but I'll take it. That might be good. Let me make sure I remember how to make this thing. So if I need, oh, and a building block. We'll use the counting building block for now, or the one that I consider a counting building block, which is this one right here. Because it's kind of easy to count how many you use. Oh, maybe it does need a repeater. Hold on. No. Something's not right with that. What am I doing wrong now? Hold on. If I just have this. Whoops. All right, what did I do wrong now? Do I have one of them over here by chance? I don't think so. We're gonna build a few of these. Here's one. I think. Wait, chicken tenders. Rocco the banana over on YouTube. Hello, buddy. Okay, that works, right? This just works as is. Yes. Okay, but I feel like there was a better way, but maybe there's not. So a repeater. Wait, so I had it right. Oh, wait, but it's not. It's like, okay, well, it's not on subtract. All right, try not to hit the grass this time. Well, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna fix that anyway. So it was a repeater. It's just not on subtract. So now it should work. Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I need. So now I just need a bunch of those. Let's see. Now, how am I gonna make a bunch of them? Ooh, this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. See, I wanted 5 in a row. I essentially wanted 5 like this, all doing that. Is there a way that I can still kind of make that work? No, not even close, because I need to get into each one. Now I could do something like that. But the problem is that if these ones are getting overfilled, I'd have to figure out the ones that are going slowest. Which I bet is string. And I don't know, something else. Something else that I, want to experiment with. Wait, Wait. This is bad. Okay, hold on. This is actually bad. Let's see how this works, just so I can rule it out. If I have things like that, I'm not sure how this is going to work, actually. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be spit out. Let's see. Oh, wait, it might. Okay, this might work. So it should, in theory, spit out everything I need. We're going to find out. What's something I don't mind having right now that I might need in the near future? You know what? We'll just take a stack of that. Okay. And I'm going to show you kind of what I mean, but I'm a little nervous of like some things being... If one of these two are faster than these three, then it's going to be a problem. Because like right there, it's just building up and not doing anything. But as soon as I put one of these anywhere, hold on now. If I have... Okay, so yeah, I just need to make sure that whatever we're sorting out for these two, if this actually works for the rest of the plan, whatever we're sorting out for those two is going to be collecting slower. So something fast, something slow, something fast, something slow, something fast. Or I guess everything else, because I think this one should just be the unsorted. And then that way it will be pretty fast, I guess, because it'll be like redstone and glowstone and things like that. So let's see. Things that we get, if I remember correctly here, I know we get string, I know we get bones, I know we get gunpowder, I know we get rotting flesh. That actually is already covering those four, and then that one could just be everything else. So bones and rotting flesh, I feel, are the fastest of those, and then gunpowder and string, I feel like are slower. So they can be next. And also, if I put rotting flesh in this first one, it will be easier to connect to what I have in mind, because I want to connect this potential line over to, I know I'm not pointing at anything, but imagine our gold farm right here. Imagine our gold farm, but not that one, but the one in our survival world. Because if we connect this all, yeah, it should be a lot easier. All right, so how am I gonna do that though? There is an option where if I'm gonna have the rotting flesh be a separate or a slightly separate, where I just move it over one. Kind of like this. I screwed that up. What did I just pick up by accident? Never mind. That's a problem. Make sure this still works. Okay. Here. Well, we're gonna make sure it really works. Very nice. Okay, so it looks like that's gonna be fine. I'm a little shocked at that. So it's saying just to really confirm this. If I have something in here. Yeah, okay. All right, just wanted to make sure that these actually power each other next to each other. Perfect. Well, that does actually fix one of the problems. So very nice. So now, if I have this one being rotting flesh, that means I can actually have this line separate, which is perfect. Because now the plan would be something along the lines of let's get some water going. If I could find it, that'd be great. Okay. And then ice. I'm gonna need ice too. Okay, so I find anything. That's not what I wanted. Did not mean, oh my, okay. Ay. I would like ice, please. Anywhere. Somewhere. Potential. Yes, blue ice. Perfect. All right, great. Thank you. My goodness. And now for some buttons. Don't know why we had that, but for Dragon's Bless, but sure. That's fine. Buttons. Where's buttons? What do you mean there's no buttons? Found trapdoors. I'm so bad with creative. I'm sure people are probably pointing at it, but I don't see it. Also, there's something I wanted to test with that eventually, but not right now. Wow, I was not expecting to be having to look for buttons like this. Okay, fine. There, I don't know where these are. Oh, wood! Yeah, that probably would help. Okay, anyway, buttons. And then glass would be nice, so we can actually see this working. This is the part where I really wanted to test. So I need this is the actual important part, because getting these things item filtered. Ooh, I might still need to figure out a way to do that. Nah, we can just put hoppers on top of all this. So this is the part where it's more important anyway. Wait, why is there glass there? That's not what I wanted. I want glass there. Okay, I'm just gonna do one more quick layer. And you're gonna see kind of what's going on here. This is the plan. Now I need soul sand. And yo, hey, what's up, Carl Diggs it? Hey, RSB, hey chat, gotta keep my audio low, but I'm here. Well, hello. Yeah, definitely keep your audio low, especially if like raids and stuff happen like that, things get loud. Or if I turn up the music and we start fighting stuff, yeah, definitely keep your audio pretty low if it's gotta be. Because for some of us, we're gonna be blasting it later. Right now, I'm just kind of still getting the stream warmed up, still getting some testing for stuff. As you can see, I'm in the creative world for just a moment here while we actually test something for the main world. All right. You know what? These can actually just stay. They can just stay like that. So that's fine. And now I just need that soul sand that we were talking about. Appreciate you coming in, by the way. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Where's my soul sand? I see soul soil. Where's soul sand? I'm so not used to creative. Oh, wait, there you are. Hi. I need you. Well, let's do that. And then hopefully this just works as I intend it to. I'm just spamming it until it all works. That should be enough. I don't know. There, those should all be. Uh-oh. There, those should all be sources now. And actually, this is actually perfect because this actually does need to be like that. Ooh. Okay, now this is the part where I wanted to test. After all of this is the important part. Will these stay separate when it goes through all of this water? So I need 4 stacks of 4 different items. And if yes, every hopper should have different things. If no, then it means I'll have to just space them apart after all, and that just means more room that we're gonna need. So 4 different things. This one obviously can be separate and going over there. There's gonna be a rotting flesh. So 4 different things. Okay. Not good. I was really not sure how this would work, but it does not look to be. It's kind of funny though. Wow. It's like juggling or something. Oh, they can really get up there. Okay. Wait. What if I do something like that? Because then they don't get hit. And that should stop them from bouncing around too. Hold on, that actually, so this might have failed miserably. Yeah, oh yeah, it failed very miserably. That was, I'm glad we're testing this, because doing all this in survival and seeing this mess would have, oh my goodness, everything got into almost every side. Okay, well, let's try that again. You know, start with those 2 first, since that's not gonna set the system off. Oh, it's definitely moving over. Oh, man. I was really hoping they would stay in a straight line. But they are definitely not. It is pretty cool, but the collection system is not going to work as intended. So I do have another idea. There is another idea that actually would kind of eliminate all of this. It was a plan that almost became first plan anyway. How bad did it get? It's bad enough where I'm not going to deal with it like this. Okay. Well, glad we tested it. Okay. So the other plan is have the rotting flesh by itself. Maybe the gunpowder by itself. And then the bones, string, and everything else, just another one. So it would be 3 separate. So instead of like having these 4, it'd just be, you know, rotting flesh. Then we have it divided off. Then like We technically can still do all of that. It'd just be all separate like this, so they're definitely going to different lines. You know, that way there is no, you know, problem. Plus, by doing it like this, it does eliminate one problem that this one does have. Whereas if somehow we started getting way more string, which would be unlikely, but let's say nothing but spiders spawn for an hour. The odds are mathematically never going to happen. But if it did, then this would be getting overfilled and and it would not. Point is that we'd start screwing up the whole farm. So by doing it like this makes it so everything will always work. Because I can easily just go ahead if I do something like this. Oh, all of them will have its own system. And in fact, it still can actually have it all connected so that it all just works together. And then what is it? Repeater. Where'd the repeater go? Okay. And then I can actually, I should be able to just go straight in like this. That should work for either way, right? That one works. That one works. Okay, so I could actually do something like that. And then if I only have 4, then I only need to do it twice. Because right here can be the same thing. So I wouldn't even need this. Yeah, that might be the play. So rotting flesh, its own, going into the other rotting flesh system. That's the main reason it's going to be first, and it's going to be easier to connect. Then what did I say? Bones? I forget now. I mean, bones comes a lot too. Oh, I feel so dumb sometimes. Anyway. One of these days I'll figure this out. So let's see. Hi, chicken. What's up? Yeah, do you want a piece of redstone? I'll take that as a no. Okay. Thinking of redstone with RedStoneBreeze. So now I mean, realistically, we could still have the 5, but I think just having the last one be everything. So, rotting flesh for sure. I want gunpowder for sure. And I think just bones. So, rotting flesh, bones, gunpowder, everything else. Which would be the string. It would be the redstone, the glowstone. It would be sticks, I think, potentially. I'm not sure. We can double check of what the items that we've already gotten from our farm, but I think we would only need 4. So I need 4 droppers and all of this, and then it just has 4 separate lines. So it's not that many. I mean, it's just going to be 3 lines that are separated. It's going to look a little bit more clunky, but at the same time, I want to keep everything a little bit neater. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All right. So the other thing is, now that we have that established, I still need to make one of these guys over there because every single one has one of these as well. So I just need, now I know how to make this. It's just well, this gets a little bit more complicated. I know how to make the, where's a good example? This right here. Okay. Try not to think about the comparator part too much. Anyway. With one of these, I would be able to separate all of it pretty easily. And then kind of like how this is going into a dropper right here is how those droppers would work. So I don't like that I moved this off to the side like that. Why did I do that? I have to pay attention to this. Okay, so because this won't work for that. This is way too far apart. Yeah. Yeah, why can't this work like this? Or can it? Did I just do that for visuals or not? Hold on. I'm a little nervous that this might screw up redstone somewhere. So I have to test now. Okay, first test. Does work. Now, does it screw up by having any of this anywhere? What am I looking for? Oh. This is not the correct one. This is the sword version. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not what I wanted to see right now. Okay, we're just gonna go build it. So it looks like we can build a little bit of the bottom layer right next to it. But this chest doesn't exist. This was made for the swords inside the gold farm to be going right into lava. This is kind of how this is kind of what it looks like underneath all the grass. So actually no, it was going to look like this, but ended up only just needing straight hoppers because everything that we wanted was already taken out. Okay. Let's actually test this. So if we know that this is going to be a hopper, whoops. All right, we're going to just forget that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to forget about this one. I think we're just going to do 4. But that means that everything goes in to this last one. Now I'm wondering if this will be high enough. So our collection system of our mob farm is all going to go funneling into this. If I'm understanding all of this correctly, I think this might screw it up. This is exactly what I'm worried about. Okay. I think having a chest like this in between will be smarter. It just kind of adds a little bit more work around, but it's probably fine. And we can technically do that too, just to save a little bit more. So that means that the hopper line actually needs to go up by even higher. All right, if I do that, that should work. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. And I'm only going to need the first 3 because the last one's a catch-all. Okay. This might not work the way I have in plan, but it Yeah, these might actually have to be hoppers. So. Because it's not going to matter for a chest. You know what? I'm double checking something. It's 2 over. And that. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I see. And then I see. I think. What did I just do? 2 over and then back 4th. Man, my memory is so bad. Wait, is this even doing the right thing? Yes. Okay. This is what we're wanting. After all that. I can't believe that I'm forgetting how to even make... man, I make so many of these things. My memory is just so bad. Oh, well. Maybe I need more sleep after all. Not right now, though. Oh, my goodness. I actually... What in the world is going on with my memory right now? Why can't I think? Okay, it's literally just the same block underneath this block. That's what's screwing me up so much. It's just like a little triangle right here, or L shape, and then a torch. That's all it is. It's underneath the comparator to start all of it. Okay. Okay. Let's so wait, if it's underneath the comparator to start off, that doesn't make sense either. Why can't I just... What am I doing wrong here? Hold on. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. This is the whole problem right here, is because this hopper's in the way over there. I can't do it like this. I see. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. All right, so what's my plan now? If I can't have it be underneath like that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How? Okay. Can I aim and do things properly? This would be great. So now... If I have it like this instead, this should work. Is what I'm thinking. And then I don't have to worry, but then I just have to go a little bit lower. Oh, this is dumb. Oh my goodness, how... Okay, now that I got that established, my goodness, if I have this correct, let's say that I wanted to have, well, that's not a good start. It's too long. I could, it's too long. I could use a repeater, but the problem with repeaters is, oh my goodness, not that. That's not actually the problem. The problem with repeaters is, they can get kind of laggy. Like they might actually miss a block or like miss some stuff. But if the last one's a catch-all, then that might be still fine. Because then if I do miss a piece of gunpowder or a rotting flesh or a string or whatever, a bone, it would just go into that last one. It would be a little bit annoying, but at least it wouldn't be like gone. Okay. All right, at least I came over here a bunch of times because now I'm starting to see a really big problem. So the whole problem is this torch right here. This torch is the reason why it's not working for our testing over there. Because when we move this closer, it's literally, it doesn't have room. The hopper's right here. So, now this should work with the repeater. Let's just double check that it actually does. Wait. Oh, this is still bad. Wait, what's going on now? Oh, wait. I see a bigger problem. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. It's not that way. They both need to be glass. Now what happens? Still the same problem. Okay. All right. I see you. Now let's try a repeater. Wait, a repeater wouldn't work at all because then it would just give a full strength. Or wouldn't it? Does this stop at 41? If it doesn't, then it's not correct. Oh, definitely not correct. Okay. All right. Repeater doesn't work there. I didn't think it did. So the way that usually this works, if I'm correct, it's been a while since I made one with repeaters because the target blocks are so much better. Interesting. Oh, wait. This actually might be having to be not glass. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I see the Dewey. Yeah, I see the problem. It drained it out. All right, let's just do exactly 42, so it should stop like immediately. Okay. All right, so that works. Now, how can I do this, but with a target block instead of the repeater system? Because if I have this like that. All right, so this is the old method, by the way. This is the way that I used to use all the time. So I knew we'd figure it out eventually here. But with the target block, which is the better method, I don't know how we're gonna fit it all. Ugh. Okay, let's also not be dumb this time. not gonna worry about the rest of the hoppers. I don't even know why I was in the first place. The only ones I need are this one. Wait, is there a way? Definitely having the I'm thinking of something along the lines of putting a torch on the side and another block on top, but I don't know if that will affect the other hoppers. Okay. All right, so if I have another hopper here, this is essentially the problem. If I have another hopper here, how do I stop one of these two hoppers? Doesn't matter which one. But I also don't want things on the side. I want this tileable just like it normally is. So how can I, this can move further back potentially. But if I do that, like I want essentially this target block here. All right, if there's a way to make this target block here like that, whoops, and then somehow get the same signal strength to it, that'd be great. But I don't think there is. See, this is too long. This is 4, not 3. It needs to be exactly 3 for it to work properly. Because now when we fill this in, nothing happens. It's not reaching that target block. So now if I guess technically filled it in more, it would work. Like I think it would still be protection proof. How little does this need? What's the math on this? This is gonna stop very soon. A full stack? Okay. Okay. All right, let's think. Let's think. How can I do this? If this is the way I want to do it, this might be the best way. Because getting like an extra bit of materials. So that's right at the limit. As soon as I put anything else in, it's you need overflow protected. See, the problem is that if I only had one in there and then started filling this up, hold on, there's a better way to do this, but I want to show the potential problem here. All right. Oops. Okay. If I had it like this, that actually might work. Why wouldn't this work? All right, I gotta do some quick testing here. Why would this not work? Does this work? If it does, I might be using this as a better option anyway. Hold on, this might do something here. I'm gonna try to really mess with it. I'm gonna try very hard to overflow this thing. So I want none of these anywhere else, so we can really double check this works. All right, if this works properly, if this works properly, then it should still be overflow protected. And it might be. So now we're going to find out if it is. What should happen is if this gets too full, as it will in this case, or should, you know what, I'll just keep on grabbing more for a second, because it's going to definitely need some testing. This is going to definitely brute force the test here in a second. So if this works, you... I feel like there was a reason why it's the other way. Like, I feel like there's a reason why, a reason I'm forgetting right now to why it's like this. Because if you only have one and then you fill up this more, there was something along the lines of it would break still. And I'm not sure how. But at the same time, that's with only 3, not with 4. So I don't really know. I'm not sure if this test is going to be good enough, to be honest. Because I can't really remember. But I guess we can just try it. At least kind of potentially work on some of the things here. So this is going to start overflowing it like crazy. Yeah. This should be starting to fill it up very quickly. Why is it not? Oh, I see what's happening, kind of. So it's just passing by, unfortunately. With everything going into this one is passing it by, which is bad. I don't know if that's what would happen with this scenario, so I guess we could find out. Let's see, we have lapis for that one. So if I just have a bunch of lapis, what happens for that one? For the normal one? See if it does the same stress test here. Because right now, it probably wouldn't. Maybe I really don't need to stress test it this badly. Because it's not like it's going to be doing this, but... Yeah, it definitely is having some problems here, so okay. Well, very well. How does this work when it's done? Should be done any second. I mean, it's kind of fine. So if I don't have these in there, and we just have it be normal for once, nothing should make it that far. It should be all just going straight into here, and it is. I mean, this might work. It's a little, I don't really love chancing it. I don't love the idea of this. I think there was something along the lines of, okay, I'm starting to remember now. It's something along the lines of it breaks when it's tiled together, when it's like literally right next to each other, because yeah, if I have another one right next to it doing another completely different item, let's do a double test on that. That's I'm more curious now. Before I start making these things all over the place, Okay, that's gonna be a problem for a second, but all right, this should go back to being working. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Another stack of diamonds, please. Okay, so this one should be... Hold on. Let's, All right, stop everything for a second. When we put in lots of iron in this particular thing, if I do that, does this all work properly? Does anything make it over here? Nothing should get into this hopper, and these should both be pulling the correct things. I don't know why there's some here. I don't know if I just forgot to take it out. This is looking good. This is looking promising. Because it's not connecting there. Now, oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. If I all of a sudden just throw a stack in. Yeah. You saw it happen. Okay, yep. The whole thing breaks. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. I'm so glad I remembered the problem. Oh my goodness, am I glad right now. Okay. Take this out for a second. Yeah, everything broke. I don't know if you saw that, but everything broke. So that's very... Okay, I remembered the problem. I remembered why you can't have just one item in there. Okay. It's when it's tileable. So let's fix that. As soon as this thing's like done running, where's the rest of the stuff coming from? Okay. That should finish up pretty soon. Didn't mean to do that. Don't know why I still have that, but whatever. Oh, you know what? Fine, keep it. Okay, so that's why you can't have only one item in these things. Because if this... Whoops. I wanted to show a test, but not that problem. Okay, so those are both currently set to how we had it. If I all of a sudden just throw say this thing is way over full, notice how it's taking from that too. It's taking from both. It's draining, it's breaking this one completely because this one got too over full. And what's happening is that redstone is powering the redstone next to it. So that's why you need some items on the sides. Now the question is this 41 to be specific when it's 3? So what is the correct answer for this? It's 40, so it's 45 total items for 3. And it looks to be... Now I'm not sure what it is for the next stage, but it goes from 45 to 68 total items. So what's the next one after that? That's the important one. If I just break this hopper for a second, so we can actually see when it starts to drain this one. I don't think this is going to matter. I don't think this is going to matter, but let's just pretend that we have this for a second. You know what? Oh, wait, I see why that problem. Okay. Let's just pretend we have that. When does this start to drain? So we're at 68. This is 78. This is 88. $98. Okay, 98 minus. Oh, it's just gonna drain the whole thing, isn't it? Okay, all right. When's it stop? Stop. Okay. Hold on. It'll all set up like we had before. All right. We'll figure out the exact math in a second. But I just want to see when this thing starts to actually start flowing out. So we're just going to go one by one for a moment. Doesn't really matter about what items. This is counting the total number of items right now. There it is. Okay. So whatever this is. So 64. Here, let's take one out for a second. It's that plus 1. So 64, 89, 91. 64, 74, 84, 89, 91. 91 is the last one that we get. And as soon as we put 92 in, it starts to drain. So that means we need to have this plus whatever these equal 91. That way it could never go overboard. So obviously that's too many. So 64 to get to 91, 74, 84, 94 is 30, so 27. And now that should work. And then that's just the overflow protection. So it's 24 items. I don't know what this is going to go down to. 41. It just goes down to 41. So that's the magic number still. That's actually funny how that all works. So there you go. Instead of just having 4 items and 41, you have 24 items, then the rest still 1, and then 41. And that's what keeps the overflow protection protected when you add in another layer, which is exactly what we're going to do so that we can keep this thing totally overflow protected. I'm actually really happy that we did this because I never knew this, actually. This is kind of nice. All right, so let me sit up. So now we got to figure out how to put this all together on top of our stuff over there. Uh-huh. All right, so all this is kind of junk. So 24. And then that should stop. That should not mess with that at all, and it should stop at 41. Very good. Very good. Okay. And now it's overflow protected. Nothing should break. Take a little bit of all this out for just a second and actually make sure that it actually works. And we can finally take that back for whatever reason. So now if I just throw a stack in there and a stack in here, and we have stacks going in, and we have more stacks going in, This might start getting overflow because of this, but yes, that's doing a double. Okay. Nothing should have broke. And this will just go back down to 41. Very good. And this is trying to stay at 41. Very good. So 24 is the magic number for right here. 41 plus 24 plus 3. Ah, that was fun. Okay, so now that we got that all working, that means that this actually can work, which is nice. So I'll just add another one. Well, actually, I guess it still had to be glass. Hold on. Because it's going to be going down by 1. Now, you don't have to do this, by the way, for these. I'm going to do it anyway, though, mainly so that I always remember. But you don't have to when they're not tiled. That should work. These should work with just the one item, because it's not going to overflow. It's not going to break the ones next to it. It's not touching. So that's good. Okay, so what is these doing? All right, so now if I can just reach in there. This means, hold on, this means that this whole thing actually might be able to come down by 1 after all. Oh wait, no it can't, no it can't. No, it can't. Before I get carried away, no, it can't. Because of these blocks right here. Okay. That was the problem there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So now, let's see. I think we're good. I think that's good. So now for the real test, yeah, you know what? This can just have everything for a second. Although I actually want diamond blocks still. Hold on. Those are going to come in handy. Because it's 24 plus 3 for each of these. We're going to do a mock simulation of how this is going to work. All right, we have everything established a little bit. So now let's actually grab the items that are going to be coming in. So we'll get some glowstone. We'll get some redstone. We'll get string. We'll get bones and rotting flesh. You know what? We'll get spider eyes. I don't think you get those from that, but just in case. I actually do. I think you do. Very small amount. So spider eyes, string. Where is gunpowder? Oh, there you are. Okay, so gunpowder. Okay, so now this one will be the rotting flesh. This one will be the bones. This one will be the gunpowder. Okay, now I need more of those things. Gunpowder. Oh, that's perfect. We can even see it. Oh, that's perfect. We can even see it. Okay. We'll be able to visually tell that this is working. So awesome. I'm gonna grab a couple stacks of all of it. Whoops. All right, sugar was the other thing, by the way. Sugar. And then this should work. If I just throw in... Okay, so first I'm just going to throw in everything as fast as I can to have those already going, and then we'll just kind of throw this together like this. And maybe even in this one too, just so it keeps on rolling. And then this can be like that again. You know what? Just so I don't have to keep on looking at it. There we go. And now this whole thing should be all... As soon as something goes to that last one, it should start spitting out. I don't think anything has made it to that last one yet. I think it's still working on the bones and stuff. So imagine these is all different water streams. So this is how this is going to work essentially. So, oh. So now there we go. That's what I wanted to see. This is the random extra stuff on the end. So that's going to be the eyeballs and stuff like that. The cow needs to move. Apparently he's very happy with the glowstone. There you go, buddy. Perfect. Then you can see that one's probably gonna stop. Yep. Very nice. Oh, this is exactly what we were needing. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna take that out. Take half of that out. And then that should start doing sugar anytime. Yep, there we go. The only reason I'm taking it out is because we can tell it's working. So perfect. This needs to be built in our survival world. Essentially, this whole thing. Except for this part right here. I'm gonna just ignore it. All right, that's pretty much what needs to be built. Of course, water is going to be necessary. And then we still actually have it doing tubes like this and everything else. So, but of course, we know what we're doing for all that, right? I hope. Yeah, this is looking very good. So I think the only other thing that would be smart is when we have that. Yeah, I just definitely want a top layer too, so these tubes do not let anything out. Okay. Oh, you can see it definitely being a problem even without the water, but with the water it's very bad. So okay, here we go. We got a bunch of tubes. This is exactly what we wanted to see. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little bit more test just for a second. That should be a little bit from everything. And then of course we can direct these lines however we need to in the overworld. I think we have it. think we have it figured out. Okay, so now we just got to build it. All underground, all deep underground. We have to build it all. So I'm going to have to make a nice big area, cut out a whole big area. How tall is this exactly? From this to the hopper line. That's the important part. So 1 from the droppers to the hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6 tall. So we have to build this whole thing underneath the collection system that we have already. So it's going to be pretty far down there. So it's going to be pretty long of these. These are going to be pretty big. These are going to be like 30 blocks tall for each one too, for each item. So it's going to be a lot of bubble vader digging, messing around. Thankfully, they're not super long, but as you know, they can definitely be a pain. So hopefully there's no cave systems or water down there. I don't think there is. It's not like we're going super deep. We have mostly everything. I just have to also remember to light the whole area up underneath there so nothing spawns inside of our little collection system. So like areas like this will get torches and stuff. Yeah. But anyway, 6 tall. And these can be replaced with hoppers, but using chests does make it save a little bit of hoppers and a little bit of leg. So we might use chests just like this. This is probably the exact setup. And the reason I need to remember 6 is so that this does not collide with that. That is the main reason there. You do not want, I obviously need a spot for the redstone. And if this was all down by 1, there wouldn't be a way to connect the redstone. So 6 tall, double check because that's the most important thing. 6 tall from the very top hoppers. So from wherever we're doing a full on collection, 1, 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Okay, we have what we need. 6 tall and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. 6 tall, 7 wide. The wide width, I'm not going to worry about. I mean, we're going to be digging out more than this to have some room to maneuver, but that's how big it's going to be. And then we can figure out the water lines afterward, because the only one that is going to be really different is this one right here is going to split way off to the side. And then these 3 are all going to stay right next to each other and kind of weave around and go right up to the building. All right, let's go do it. We can finally go back to our world now. Okay. Kind of save right here just in case we have any questions on the redstone stuff. Hopefully we'll be able to see most of this from just a screenshot in case we need it. Now let's get back to our actual world and get to work. Oh man, that took a while to figure out, but I'm glad we did. So I'm almost certainly going to need to do some references. But yeah, this collection system is finally about to, my goodness. Okay, so we do get a lot of string. That's going to be a problem. I mean, okay, so as you know, we're obviously getting rotting flesh, which is going to be the first one, then bones, then gunpowder, because that one's also, I mean, the main thing we want from this farm is these 2 right here. This is like a little bit of bonus for some emeralds, and the string, not sure what we're going to really do with it yet, but we're going to, you know, string, eyes, sticks, all of these things, essentially go together. So all of this is just not being sorted, essentially. I could, like I said, I could make the 5 ball. Well, I mean, that was the original plan, and have string be over here and have its own thing, because it is pretty common. And then that would mean it's 9 wide. And then we have to also just do a little bit of extra redstone underneath. That might be fine, to be honest. It would be kind of nice to have string just separate from this junk. These 4, I'm sure, are fine to stay together. Even though, yeah, this feels more like witch stuff. I mean, obviously there's spider eyes from spiders, but actually I don't know if the spider eyes are coming from spiders. There's so little that it might still be coming from the witches. I actually don't know. Anyway, I'm fine with all these 4 sticking together. Oh, sorry, my bad. Oh, my bad. Double my bad. These 2. All right, I'm fine with these 6 staying together. They're infrequent. They're all pretty much from the witch. As you can tell, we are getting way more of the other stuff. Arrows. Ooh, forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, we need to burn those. Okay, I need a way to burn those. Okay. I'm trying to think of where we're gonna put that. Do I put it at the front of the line or the back of the line? Probably the back, just so it doesn't screw up. No, it can't. It'd have to be before the one with no filter. So I guess first. That way it just doesn't, yeah, I guess first. That way it doesn't clog up the lines for all of this. Oh, I forgot about arrows completely. Oh, that's, okay, great. That's gonna add in like another hour of work. Okay, great. And I'm also thinking, let's take some room over here. Let's take a little input of how this is gonna work. So the whole thing is gonna be all connected and working. The rotting flesh is somehow gonna connect to this. I don't know how yet, but it's going to connect to these chests. Whether it connects from like above right here and goes over the top of that. Like maybe it comes up right here and then goes over the top of the house. I'll just do this for a second. I'm thinking something along the lines of connecting it to right here and having like, if it comes up right here, just break this little part and then funnel it right into that spot. That way it goes into the same exact hoppers as the rest of this stuff. That way it's all right there, ready to sell. And then we can have all the rest coming right over this wall. That way we can still have lots of room just like that. So I'm thinking there'll be underground tunnels for water all the way to right here, and then there'll just be tubes just coming out of the ground right here. And then it just goes up and over. And then, so let's see, if this is rotting flesh, this would be the bones, this would be the gunpowder, this will be the string, and this will be everything else. Okay, that's fine. Now what? Let's see if I have what kind of room we have in here. So obviously, this is another reason I want to expand this thing and get all these guys situated and actually make more room. So the whole thing's going to look a little different. Not sure if I'm going to move any of these 2 top guys because they're extra pain to move around. Realistically, I don't have to move any of them. And also realistically, hold on. There's a smarter way to do this. I think a smarter way to do this may actually be have another side room, kind of like this, and just break it in right here. Oh, this might work. Break this whole wall or most of this wall and build another side room. I think that might work. And then I don't know if I care too much about moving all these guys around because I only need 2 more spots. I can put one there and one there just like we originally had for these 2. So I think that might work. And then it's just going to be a little bit claustrophobic forever. But that it does kind of work and everybody will have their own spots, and I think that might work. I think that may work. Okay. Yeah, and then we can finally, because once we get, we'll finally be able to move all these temporary chests out of the way. How's this doing? Okay, it's still got plenty of room for a while. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So now, right. If I'm going to do that, I kind of still want a way to get into it from here. But I guess it won't really matter that much. All right, if I'm going to do this, definitely let's like build the outside wall first. If we know that they're going to be coming right here, or well, I mean, I guess they can come a little bit closer to over here. Let's dig this out. This needs to be flattened. And then this actually should be flattened a little bit too. Because what I'm thinking is, I think we should chop this down and fill in this area. I think that's gonna be smart. Can't quite reach that, of course not. No. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see if we have enough blocks for like at least to here on me. Just kind of fill this in, make it look a little nicer. I don't have anywhere near enough blocks, of course. Why would I? That sounds like something that would have been too good to be true. Okay. We're about to have a ton of blocks from over here though, so I don't know. I don't know if I care that much right now. Plus we just picked up more somehow, so whatever. Okay, very well. We'll just do this. Yeah, how's that look? There. The nice friendly music. Then another torch somewhere, anywhere, somewhere. Probably right here for now, and maybe one over here. We're actually gonna do a little fly around for our island because it's nighttime. And we do have some torches. This would be a good opportunity to kind of make sure that this whole island's starting to be pretty much lit up. So I kind of like the idea of like just kind of working on it as we think of it, especially towards where our villagers and stuff are. So like this little area here and next to our mob farm and all that, just kind of light this whole thing up and use another stack, and then we can go back to the house and grab another stack real fast. And then we'll be set. A little bit of work while we think of it, like I said. That way when we're in this area, because dark spots like that will screw up our mob farm a little bit. So the brighter we get all these areas and tunnels and stuff, if we find anything like this, I mean, the whole thing is, yeah, this area is probably too dark. Anything dark and next to us will affect our mob farm, which is obviously not what we want. Not to mention, it will also just be less dangerous and stuff. So, like those creepers and witches. I don't want to deal with the witch especially. I don't want to deal with any of them. Yeah, and also this island's not that big, so I feel like we should just have the whole thing lit up, to be honest. At some point, it will probably take I don't know, 20 stacks, 10 stacks of torches, something like that. Nothing insane, but definitely a decent amount. Okay, I'm good for now. Let's take a look at our nighttime now that we actually have this thing done for the actual farm. For the visuals. Let's take a look-see at this. Oh, it's coming along so good. I don't know. Whew. Yeah, this is one of my favorite builds that I think I've ever made. I'm not much of a builder, so this is kind of nice. I don't know. So this should be safe. Right here, we should be safe. There shouldn't be any way for anything anywhere to be doing anything. Man, I can't get enough of this. Wow, that took so much crying obsidian. My goodness. We went, especially now that we put a little bit more on the top, it actually kind of made it so that it has about 8 stacks of crying obsidian in total, maybe a little bit more. Somewhere in there. Quite a bit of piglin trading to get that much. Not even sure how people do it otherwise. Oops, I actually wanted to keep those right where they were. That's fine. I'm trying to separate all this so that I remember. So, because like I said, we're going to sort these items and these are going to be in their last category. And this... I need to figure I mean, technically they can go right there. They can go right with these, technically, but I don't think I want them to. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'll just have a full double chest of arrows, and if we ever somehow go through a double chest of arrows in this world, not to mention the random ones will still pick up when we're fighting random skeletons and stuff like that, to always have it full. If somehow we went through an entire double chest of arrows, all I would have to do is unhook the sorting system for a second for the arrows of this literal mob farm, and then just let it collect in here for like 5 minutes and we'll have them back. So I think I definitely would like to burn that, because this is because having them with this, it would just be like arrows. Every other spot would be arrows. Probably 2 out of 3. So the collection system would just fill, and it would all be useless. So it'll just fill up way too fast. But this is looking great. My gosh, look at all the gunpowder we got already. Here, while we're heading home, let's go make some more rockets. My goodness. That's great. That's great. Okay, you know, I'm gonna take that too. All right. Let's go get some. Let's go. Uh-oh. What am I hitting? Is it this tree? I think it is. I don't think I need to move. I don't think I need to move it, but you know what? Since this is all gonna be a big room right about here, probably I might make it actually kind of jut a little bit and stick it out to about here, at least one. Yeah, like one extra space. Go like that. All right, so actually that's a good point. We need stone too, so we need stone bricks. Stone bricks, and then I kind of like the idea of maybe another one of these pillars like this. So some deep slate, and deep slate can be like right here. So let's mark this out just a second here. So these can go, those can stay for a second, because that's actually where it's still going to line up, but it's going to be inside this building. This can go. And then just for a quick floor plan. And then I guess another. Huh. I'm thinking of another deep slate pillar, like right here. And I'll try to mark all the spots for deep slate pillars. So deep slate pillar there, there, and there. I think that would work. And then everything else, all of this will be the stone brick again. That way it just stays in line. And then this will be, of course, like another door even. Probably, yeah, another iron door like that. Not sure if I'm gonna care as much as anymore about the double whammy doors. I think if anyone's ever loose, we'll still use these doors. I think I'll just leave this as we originally intended. But for this one, I think it's gonna be fine to just have just the one set of doors. If anyone's ever loose or near me, I just won't go through these doors. Don't think it's gonna happen anyway. So that works for me. I mean, that's literally how we have this one, so I think we're fine. Yeah. All right, so that's the plan. All right, deep slate bricks, small amount. Stone bricks, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. All right, we'll take 3 stacks of deep slate just to bring it over here in case there's any other building. We'll take like 5 or 6 stacks of stone, and we'll be able to make iron doors right here, obviously, from the iron farm. Glass is going to be wanted for all the tubing. We have redstone components, but we might need more. Torches and rockets. Okay. Let's see how much of that I remember. Probably only the rockets. Let's find out my memory today, which we already know has been pretty rough. Okay, I don't know why the snow thing, I don't know why the hay bale was doing better than the snow. I keep on hitting over here by accident. Well, anyway, that's not intended. How are we doing on rockets? We're doing just fine on rockets. I'm actually not gonna make no rockets right now. Oops. There. I think we're good on rockets. So we're just yeah, we're doing great on all this stuff. My goodness. Okay, obsidian and concrete. We only have, out of all of it, flower of the night. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I don't know why why didn't I hear the little pop sound? How are you doing today? What's up? I'm doing well. Good to see you. Hold on. Why is it not? Why didn't that work? I think I see what happened. Hold on. Hold on. I think I see what happened. Give me 1 second, flower of the night. You heard a pop sound? I don't know if you should have actually. Hold on. I think I see what happened. Oh, wait, no. You did? Okay. Well, you know what? I'm going to do this anyway because I kind of been dealing with it all anyway. So let me do something, and you're gonna probably see another greeting. It's gonna do another greeting for literally anyone that's already been here earlier, but whatever. Go ahead and say something, anything at all. That's nice. Something like, Redstone, I love your new outfit. Because here's a new outfit. That works. Okay, I heard the pop sound that time. I don't know why I didn't hear it the first time. Maybe I just wasn't paying enough attention. Anyway, hi. So yeah, new outfit. So I finally did the tree trimming after all. I couldn't take it anymore. And also Moa of the Night was teaching me about this overcoat looking thing that's actually literally redstone. And it works so well with the trim and everything else that I was like, you know what? We're doing a little upgrade. Plus, I figured out what was the reason behind Steve's face all the time. It was the cape that I was wearing that looks like a portal. But I got it from when the movie was out, or like the movie was becoming a thing or whatever. They had like this bedrock thing for like a week or 2 weeks or whatever. And if you found all the secret items inside of it, like it was a really cool event. And if you found did all the special little things for like a couple hours or whatever, you get a special cape that's like exclusive and would only be available during that time. And so I'm like one of the only people that can have like Steve's face cape thing or whatever. But it wasn't supposed to be Steve's face. I thought it was supposed to look like a portal, which would have been way cooler. So I figured out the problem for that. Anyway, changed it to this one, which I think is another one that's somewhat rare. I forgot how I get it. It might be possible for anybody. But anyway. So yeah. I feel like it kind of matched the colors a little better for everything. So anyway, new look. I don't know if I like it that much. I still miss my clouds. I do. I still miss a lot of things about my other outfit. But man, those trees. But I do like this redstone. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm going to probably change outfits again at some point. Because I do like the redstone stuff. But this is it's literally flashy. Because it's flashing. Anyway, hi. Right, where was I? Torches, lots of torches. So yeah, my memory is definitely gonna be gone. Who am I kidding? I already forgot everything. Can't blame me though. One of my VIPs made it to the club. I kind of pick a look and stick with it. Yeah, well, that's you're good at picking looks though. I don't, you know, I'm not. Like me in real life. Yeah, see, in real life me, I kind of stick with the same look. It's very, well, when I get a camera, you'll see what I mean. Well, kind of. Because I'm probably going to finally start branching out a little bit for that too. So we'll see. Because I would like to be a little bit more, not just, we'll see. I got some ideas. I don't want to spoil anything. Camera? Yeah, camera's going to happen eventually. It most likely will happen this year if my computer can handle it. If my computer can't handle it, then I don't know when it will be. It might be a very long time because the next computer I'm wanting to buy is very expensive, like $5,000 to $8,000. So we'll see. But once I get that computer, oh my goodness, I can just I want to get that computer. I need to start saving because I mean yeah. If I get that the computer, there's so many things for editing and stuff that would be so much smoother. So I do want that computer pretty bad. But anyway, this current computer might be able to handle it all, but it already has some problems with what's going on with it. So we'll see. Okay, so I remember we wanted deep slate. And like 3 stacks of deep slate. 1, 2, 3. And then we wanted like 5 stacks of stone. I need to upgrade my graphics card. Yeah, that's one of the things. It's so old. Mine's kind of fine. I think it's an NVIDIA like 3020 or something. Something like that. Not entirely sure. Anyway, how have you been, Flower? I haven't seen you in a little bit. How's your life treating you? Also, I don't think I'm gonna need this much deep slate. I'm gonna put 1 back. What else did I want? I wanted redstone components. How are we looking on them? Because we know we need at least 6 droppers apparently. So let's see what we got for redstone before I head over there. Droppers. Okay, so we have enough droppers. I'm gonna want a thing of lava. That will be nice. I kind of have enough comparators and stuff, and then we can make more hoppers. Let's make some more hoppers. And chests. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just go ahead and gather a bunch of wood real fast. Let's do it. Let's just do it, because I need quite a bit. NVIDIA GeForce 1060 3GB. My goodness, that does sound. It does sound like there. Yeah, that definitely sounds like you're correct. I love when people say their graphics card is old because mine is older. Yeah, mine's middle. Mine's middle ground. Mine's fine. It's kind of fine. All right, let's get some tree trimming done. Well, speaking of trees and everything, so I'm actually gonna grab some bone meal now that we can do so much. I'll just grab a stack of it. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. That's 3 stacks of bone meal right there. So first, let's chop down a tree or two. Go to our invisible bubble vader here. And the haste comes into play. Perfect. So now we can be... I don't know what you've seen since last time you've been here. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if you've seen what I've been working on. When's the last time I saw you? It's been too long. How much... Okay, was I working on the mob farm last time you were here? And how much did I get done? Because I've been doing a lot with it lately. Does anyone know why Cherry... I was... Oh, that's right. You were on your vacation. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so dumb. One of my other friends just went on vacation. I'm so bad with memory. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. How was your trip? That's right. That's right. How are all your friends and stuff? Does anyone know why Cherry dropped so many saplings? I do not know why that is, actually. But I'm kind of glad they do, apparently. It's probably because it's a good sapling. Because that sapling is such a nice one to have, like in flower pots and stuff like that. Anyway, so you probably haven't seen even the beacons yet. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen the whole concrete maker that we made. I think you were working on a mob farm, but don't remember how far you got. Well, yeah, it was a big project, so that would make sense. We literally just put the roof on about an hour ago. It was already a fully functioning one. There was already a roof like underneath where the decoration went. But it's fully decorated. It is. We're gonna fly over there in just a second. I saw the concrete farm. Okay, so that's where you were last. Okay, let me go show you. While you tell me about your friends and your trip and stuff, let me go show you a nice little thing, especially while it's nighttime. This is gonna be great. You ready? This is massive, by the way. Roughly 7 stacks of this crying obsidian throughout the whole thing. Very cool. Thank you. Thank you. Literally about 15 plus hours of work. The crying obsidian on the top here is literally not only for the cool factor. It was originally black, but mobs are spawning like right here. And I was realizing these do emit light. Why not just kind of throw in there the Instagram logo? Look insane. They should all. Yeah. What about? Yeah. They should all look insane. I mean, that's all different logos. I also, yeah, as you can tell, they're like kind of popped out a little bit too. So like, whoop. Yeah, like the YouTube play button part is actually popped out a little bit, and then like the eyes for Twitch. And the surrounding, they do, but it's the nicest. Well, okay, I'm glad that you like it. Hold on, let's take a look at this one too while we're at it. There we go, TikTok's version. And then, yeah. And of course, these are all platforms that I'm actually on. These are not all of the platforms, but some of the main ones for sure, as you can tell, but like, I just love how well you got the colors to work. Oh my goodness. Now take a look at this. This is probably the best part is down here. This part was the part that took the longest, was figuring out how to make this all look. But anyway, a little bit of emerald and a little bit of gold because I was originally all emerald. I think that could be fine and did work, but yeah, this was a big project. This took a lot. I spent like literally like an hour just decorating this corner, trying to make it look somewhat cool. I tried to make it look kind of like a plane once I started making it look like that. And it helps you to level. It does not help me to level. The gold farm helps with all the leveling, but this I actually have as just a background farm. So no redstone components, no buttons, no on-off switch. It just literally works. And as you can see, things are already falling. And like there's a creeper and everything is just falling. And we get all of this stuff. And the main two things that I want from this farm are these two right here. Is the bones and the gunpowder, and it's giving us plenty. I have so many rockets I don't even know what to do with already, just in the little bit of time that this thing has been up and running, which is exactly what I wanted. We needed more rockets. And the rotting flesh will be a bonus to the other rotting flesh. They'll all combine so they can all be sold. And then of course we get all of these things too. So I get a little bit of redstone for free. I get some glowstone for free. You know, I'm never gonna really use sugar or these eyes probably almost ever. Bottles for free occasionally. And then way too many arrows, which means I have to actually figure out that. I need to find time to play with my sis. Yeah, I agree. I need to find some time to play with both of you as well because it is definitely fun. I still remember that first day. It was so much fun. I got to run and I'll be back in a bit. All right. Well, I'm going to get back to work on this because now I have to connect now I do have to do a redstone stuff with this thing to make it so that it all automatically sorts and get to the proper place and stuff. So, all right, back to the wood farm. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, thank you again. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Any more saplings around yet? Not really. I just needed some. All right. Well, we have some bone meal, so I'm not going to worry about too much. I'm just going to make probably just the one stack. It's probably going to be more than enough if I had to guess. Oh, you know what we could make real fast? Hold on. Just so I can actually work on this a little more efficiently. Especially since we do have some emeralds that we were saving, but we can use some for this idea. Oh, it's nice to have speed. I think we're gonna definitely add some a bigger beacon over here soon. Anyway, shopping. So, little bit of shopping time. Let's keep this on so I don't forget. All I need is this. Nope, not that. This. Where is it? Diamond hoe. Perfect. Only an emerald. Awesome. All right, now where's my Fortune 3 guy? I have to look around for him. Ooh, efficiency 5. Need one of these. Okay, so I need some books. Glad I brought this with us. Because I need 4 books at least. I'll just take that just to get all of it ready. Okay, so efficiency 5. Interesting that he's already marked down on price. I don't like that it only went down a little bit. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because of the... Oh, maybe it's because I recently cured some, but not these guys. Okay, so I think that these guys need to be cured too. Okay, unbreaking. That actually is nice, though. That's really nice. So now at least I got a little bit lower. All right, what else do I need? So, oh, yeah, no, they all definitely like that I healed somebody up. Cool. That actually helps ever so slightly with this current thing, but they're still going to be getting... Yeah, this is still way too expensive. Way too expensive. Okay, so efficiency, unbreaking, fortune, and mending is, I believe, all I need. Where's the mending guy? Where, oh, where? Oh, we were looking right at him because he's in this corner. I remember now. Mending. Perfect. And now we put all of this together. So starting with the unbreaking and the mending for 2. And then the fortune and the efficiency, that's 5, that's 6. So we're going to go with the 5 version. And then putting all that together, 13 versus 7. So we're definitely taking the 7. And then we put the whole thing onto our diamond hoe. And you know what? Yeah, that's fine for now. The other one can be I was gonna say the other one can be our. They can both stay diamond. Who am I kidding? They can both just stay diamond. Okay, so if the axe is normally here, never mind. We already have. Oh, that's right. While we're here, oh, this is perfect. This is perfect because I've been meaning to do this for like 5 years. It feels like. I was gonna say the other one could be our guy that's netherite. There we go. So we have a silk touch. We have a silk touch one, and yeah, I kind of like the idea of this. Hold on. Okay, so this does need to be netherite. There's netherite. There's no way that I don't want to have this one netherite too, even though it's never gonna be like used almost ever. Yeah. I like the idea of all of it surrounding. Okay, so I need 1 netherite ingot. It's kind of funny that they have attack speeds and stuff like that, or attack damage. But I need a spot for these leads. So I don't know what I can remove. I guess a night vision. Even though night vision is one of the most used things, I think this is fine. Just looking at it, I think this will work fine. We have extra gold to make stuff if we need it. We have extra iron to make stuff if we need it. We have obsidian in this in case we need to make something. Our wood's topped up. We have an extra totem. Just 1 though. I kind of like having more than that, but I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like this is a pretty good toolbox. I feel like these 2 things can be moved a little bit because I don't really need all this gold on me, like ever. But, you know, if I need even a little bit, like a gold helmet or something, I might as well literally just keep these inventory spot for gold. The bundle is nice to have in circumstances. Yeah, I think this is fine. So I just need to make this netherite real fast. Okay, perfect. That's great. We already had the way to make that efficiency 5. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I was about to make another hoe, so this is perfect. Cool. So we'll put that back away then. And those 2. And go from there. All right, this thing can actually stay on us anyway because we're about to use it. So this is perfect. All right, money can go back though for our shopping. I think it's time we actually like smelt a couple of these ancient debris, to be honest, because we have 7. We have so much. We have so much ancient debris. So let's actually go ahead and smelt some of it. I think, let's see, 2 stacks is 128. 3 stacks is right around the number we need actually. So to use 2 full lavas. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start it. 3 stacks of ancient debris. Works for me. And then there we go, a little bit left. You know, just so it's a full 3 stacks left or whatever. Yeah, just because I don't really need it to be exactly using 2 full on lava buckets. There's not really too much of a reason for that. And the ones that are ancient debris are going to be used a lot anyway. All right, so as soon as I get... Never mind. I already have so much. Yeah, I kind of want to make a spot for ingots. In fact, let's just do that. Here. Because we're going to fill that up in a second anyway. And you can actually just have all of it. Wither skeleton skulls. There we go. This kind of works. Then ingots can go right there. That works for me. Or maybe even something like that. And ingots can go right there. So gold. Need to bring some more gold over here soon. $13, huh? Okay. Wow, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I'm gonna sit up a little bit. I'm actually gonna switch the music up. Oh, time to switch some things around here. All right, we got this melting. Everything's looking pretty good. I'm gonna turn the music up ever so slightly. We have some building to do. So, all right, this is all coming together nicely. Very good. Yeah, this is going very good. So, I only need 1 for now. Those can all go right there. Oh, right. I gotta take one of these things. How much diamonds am I looking at here? Diamonds. Not a lot, but we'll make some. Hold on, let's see. 21? Yeah. All right, so that would make 3 more real fast. And then 3 pieces of netherrack. That should be all I need. And then we can just do that, and then that. And click. How you been? What's up, buddy? It's been a long time. How have you been? Oh man, I got some stuff to show you. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Been trying to work on some things behind the scenes. As you can see, I have things like auto greetings and stuff now, and my commands work a little better. And anyway, welcome in. Hi. Let's see, what else do I got going on here? Oh yeah, I don't know if you. Oh, that's right, up to 11. I don't know, Flower. I don't know if you actually even seen that. An excess coffee. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nap was good. I'm glad. I told you I'd still be on after your nap. Welcome back from your nap. Oh, it's like everyone's getting on at once now. This is awesome. Hello, everyone. Yeah. Anyway, another shout out for Excess Coffee if you haven't checked her out. Oh, you know what? Click gets one too. Hold on. Let's give it a minute. Yeah, very well. It has been a while. I see you have netherite now. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. You literally just missed it. Yeah, we have netherite. But in case this wasn't enough, we have more netherite. And in case that's not enough, we have more netherite. And more. And more. So we definitely have some netherite. It's not like enough to make like it's not enough to, yeah. Oh, that's an understatement, man. Look how many days I'm already at. Almost 800. I've been doing literally like 12-hour streams and stuff like that lately. And clips of him dancing with withers. Exactly. Dancing with withers is how we got a lot of it. So yeah, it's been fun. But yeah, no, I gotta show you. If you're gonna stick around for a second, I'll go ahead and do one more quick tour of the new mob farm because it's definitely one of my best builds I think I've ever made. Right after we make this new hoe, I don't not understand how you get this right yourself. How you get? What do you mean? I do not understand how you get this right by yourself. What right? All right, so we're up to 5 for the actual. I need more diamonds. I have more ancient. That's wild. I have more ancient debris than I do diamonds by a big amount too. I went into a deep dark biome and triggered the monster there. Yeah, good luck. And I just ran like a baby. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. That was the correct response. Yeah, I'll be lurking for a while this morning. All right, so this over here is what I wanted to show you before you have to get going for your lurk too quickly here. It's about to be dark too, so it's gonna be even better to look at. My new mob farm. It's similar in size, but as you can tell, the walls have some of my different things literally on it. Has 5 of the many different things that I'm on. But Twitch, TikTok, X, Instagram, and of course, YouTube. And this thing is this thing is working so good. But this part right here, oh yeah, this part right here took so long. Oh, thank you for everyone. Yeah, it's already up to 12. Already up to 12. Yeah, I will be working on that Discord server because once I have the server up, I think that's when I'm going to really start planning, trying to figure out the camera, because then I can let everyone know in the server, like work like a special day or something like that for like when the premiere is going to be for a camera, and maybe like a very long, like 12+ hour stream or something like that. I don't think that the day for the camera and the day for going affiliate are going to be the same. I think the camera is going to be first. I don't know when affiliate will be. It still might be years. Anyway, yeah, this took so long to piece together. It's so. Oh man. But it's working. Like no levers, no on-off switch. Everything just works. That's one of the reasons for the fire, is because the spiders sometimes cling to a wall and don't get enough fall damage. But look, like I already have more than enough. Hold on. I'm gonna just skip this song. Hold on. Actually, this one's fine. All right, I'll just turn it down a little bit. Anyway, I already have more than enough rockets. Like one of the reasons I had to build this thing quick is I was running out of rockets. I was down to my last like stack or whatever, and we were just doing it the old-fashioned way, fighting creepers at night, barely getting like a half a stack every once in a while, and now we're just getting it in droves. So what I have to do now though is, this is obviously a terrible collection system, having to come all the way down here in the one little chest. So I'm actually going to be building another room right here and have it all sorted out and all in bubble vaders. I'm kind of planning out how this is going to go. These are actually going to be moved over here, and then so all sorted underneath the ground and then popping up from bubble vaders, very similar to how we have our gold farm going, where it pops up auto-crafted gold blocks and rotting flesh. Oh, actually, some of you may not have seen that yet. So now I have it all connected over here. While we're doing it, might as well go ahead and heal stuff up. So it gets us levels, it gets us gold. As you can see, it's getting so much stuff going on. And of course we get the view of our new mob farm, and as you can see, it still works while we're at the gold farm, and we get all the XP and everything else is sorted. Soon we'll be seeing rotting flesh going overhead, like so. Everything's, and of course this is all vanilla bedrock, so that anyone on bedrock edition is doing the same thing. But yeah, look at us. We already got our stuff practically already healed. And it's all healed already. And of course we get the looting effect for this farm, not for that one, unfortunately. But doesn't really need it for the other one, to be honest. So yeah, that's how all that works. Then I still want to figure out a way, and I've been looking into some potential ways to have it to where it's just one lever. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do about that yet. Maybe, but it's going to be a while. I'm not too worried about it right now. But I would like a way for this to just turn off by itself. And I have a couple ideas for potential ways to make that work. So anyway, let's get back to what we were doing, because I still have to get all of these things ready to build this area out. So let's see here. Oh, right, sorry. Okay. Let's get back over here real fast. I'll actually pause it just so I can, we'll just grab it all real fast. I just wanted to do one. That's perfect. I wanted to do one thing. A shout out for Click. I forget how this works exactly. How do I do this? I haven't done it manually in a while. There we go. That works. Phantoms? I haven't dealt with those in a long time. You know what? All right, Phantoms, I see you. Here, I'm gonna go plant these real fast and we'll fight some Phantoms. Because I don't have any, barely any Phantom membrane, and it would be nice to have some slow falling. So fine. I wasn't even expecting it to be possible. Where's the dark area in here? Hold on, that means they're spawning somewhere in this area. Because they need, even though they spawn on above ground or whatever, they still need, ouch. You know what? Here, have this. Nope. Does the circling thing work for Phantoms? What do you mean by the circling things? Are you talking about like a farm with string and stuff? I know about, like, I'm not sure what you mean. And also, I can't believe that there's all these dark areas right here. Oh my goodness. I did not get this area lit up enough. Wow. This is, so glad there wasn't creepers for the last few days. So wait till they start going for you and walk backwards around in a circle as they chase you. Oh, I never knew that little trick. I just knew the walk backward thing, just from, just by doing it naturally. I didn't know that going in a circle helps with that. I guess we're gonna go do that real fast. There's probably not enough time. That's the first time having Phantoms in so long. I didn't even realize, that I haven't slept in that long. Down. It's like dancing with the Phantoms. All right, now you're speaking my language. Dun. Now we're dancing with zombies and we're running out of food. Yummy food. Okay, ouch. You know what? Okay. All right, I'm actually dying. Let's go over here. Let's. Oh, we're down to 1 heart. All right, I'm out. All right, this way. Where am I going? I wanted a nice area for phantoms. This should probably work for like the 2 seconds that we have left. Please, I want to do the dancing with phantoms. I'm not gonna sleep, so we'll try to remember next night. Dancing, not dying. Hey, you know, they both start with D. Kind of. All right, where? None? Ugh. Zombies! Where's my phantoms? If zombies are spawning, phantoms should be spawning. Whatever, we'll get more the next day anyway. I think the more days that you go or something like that, the more phantoms spawn anyway, so. We'll just stay awake then, just like I am in real life. Just staying awake. Ow. Okay, I was not expecting to have a complete stop right there. Anyway, so now that we have our hoe and we have everything else. Whoa. I'm still getting used to that. I keep forgetting about our invisible bubble vader. So, was not trying to get up here, but let's replant these real fast. There we go. 1. Oh, whoops. Did it just bury the other one? No. Okay, I just started with the middle one. Okay. Okay, what I'm gonna do, so we have plenty for a while, is we're actually gonna attack all of these leaves. All of them. All the leaves. All of the leaves. They're all going before we actually do anything with the wood. So this will be so much nicer. Yeah, here we go. So with a fortune 3, it's the most likely 4. Obviously, it's the most likely to have the drops that we want, which is in this case the saplings. I just want a bunch of saplings. That way I don't have to keep on looking for them and waiting for them or any of that stuff. We're just gonna get a bunch right now and get it over with. So all that should be left when we're done with this is just some really tall poles, kind of like that. And then we're just gonna chop those down and then start the next wave. And because we have efficiency 5 and because we have the haste 2 and with the fortune 3 and all that other stuff, we should be getting just droves of stuff. This was 1 tree. We're about to see what we got for 1 tree's worth. Now I did have a little, oops, didn't mean to cut into the next tree over. Yeah, so got like a half stack, so we should have at least a stack. Not quite as much as I was hoping for. We might have to do this again, but that's fine. Anyway, next tree. This is the first time using this thing, all nicely, just freshly made from our very, very nice villagers. Of course, they're not completely done yet, but you know, for about without having to have them fully zombified, cured yet, we're about a stack of diamonds or so. We were able to not only buy the diamond hoe, but also get all of the enchantments for it. And then, of course, we have more than enough ancient debris to actually just make the whole netherite. Might as well. Ever so slightly longer durability and just a flex, because we have enough netherite now to do whatever we want with it. Our backup gear is eventually going to have it. And then maybe even the backup gear. But those things I'll probably work on when we actually have our villagers done. That way I'm not wasting any of the emeralds too badly. All right, let's go up to the top one more time. I should really light that area up so it's a little bit. Does nether not work as well on bedrock? What do you mean? Whoa! Does the netherrack tools not work as well? Why is this not working fast enough or something? I mean, it's instant mining. I find it has a ton of durability. No, it should be the same. I mean, we have haste too, and we're flying through things. We just destroyed literally hundreds of blocks already. So like the durability will go a lot faster in this area because we're just, I mean, look how fast we're breaking blocks. It still counts these as blocks to break because it's not based on time. It's based on how many things get broke. So breaking things faster doesn't save anything on durability. In fact, yeah. So yeah, that's why when we work, like even our pickaxe and stuff, when we're over there getting cobble, we go through a pickaxe in about 15 minutes or something, like if you're not careful. It was just that you said netherrack only adds a little bit. It adds more than the diamond. It compared to diamond, like diamond already has, I think, I forget the exact math, but it's like 4,500 hits or something. And then netherrack has, I think, netherite has, I think, like 6,000 something. So it adds like another 1,500 hits or something like that, somewhere in there. I could be completely wrong, but I think that's what the math is. Anyway, it's something along those lines. Anyway, how much did we get? A stack, a little over a stack. So that's fine. Not as much as I wanted, but I mean, we're only using 12 at a time. I think I will do that one more time. It wasn't too bad. So get a full on fill of our stuff. But yeah, look how nice. Oh, I don't know if you can insta mine in Java for wood. It's you do need full efficiency 5 and a haste 2 beacon to do it in Bedrock, but I don't know if it's even possible in Java. And I gotta admit, it's obviously not. Now you guys get, that's a Bedrock thing. So now you guys of course have your TNT and stuff like that. And I know a lot of Java players just make a TNT farm for wood, and then they can have all the wood they ever want. Way more than I can ever get from doing this. But I mean, Java gets it all for all that stuff. But of course, a lot of that has to deal with TNT duping, which some people don't like doing. So I completely understand. I can't. So for me, it's like, you know, I literally don't have a choice. The server I play on has an efficiency 10 items, which is similar. Are you talking about the one that for Jeremiah? There's efficiency 10 items? That sounds fun. I don't know which server you mean. There could be a different one or something. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Wow, that one's taking a lot of bone meal. There we go. Another one taking a lot of bone meal. Okay. Not that it matters. We have so much of it. I'm staff on others and run some. Wow. His has some that are efficiency 69, but yeah, insta mining things is a lovely thing. Okay, I'm just jealous. Like I said, I can't do any of that stuff. More than efficiency 5, and just make me jealous over here on my little Bedrock version. I get it. You know what? The rest of this bone meal can just go in here, including the bones even. There we go. You know what? Wait. Better idea. Instead of having the bones be as bones, let's just do that and have them ready. There we go. Perfect. Join JS1. It's great. I know it's great. I get to see it. It is great. I can tell it's great. I need to get around to Googling what an open eye blossom flower is, but maybe you know. I'll show you right now. It's going to be a little tough to show you right now, but I'll show you a version. This is a closed eye blossom, and at night they turn into open eye blossoms, and you get them from yeah, they don't bloom at day. They only like the nighttime. Now I think, do I have any around? Hold on, I might have no, wait. Oh, I do. Okay, here's one. Here, let's just make it so I don't accidentally make it. If I put it down, it will close its eye. I don't really want to do that, but I will show. What do? They may emit a little bit of light, but more importantly, they can give you orange, I guess, as a color. Like when they're open, they can actually give you orange or something like that. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult way to get orange than just an orange tulip or something, but here, I'm gonna risk it closing. I'm gonna show it for like a half a second, but that's what it looks like. That's the eye blossom. All right, I hope that was enough, because otherwise I'd have to wait till night and stuff to be able to pick it back up or something like that again. So, I mean, it's fine. Obviously, I can get a whole stack of them pretty fast, but I'd rather not deal with it, especially right now when we have so much to do. So, I thought maybe I caught something. I mean, these are pretty rare. You have to find a pale oak forest to get them normally, or the wandering trader might sell them every once in a while. But they are nice. They're a nice flower. So you did get something. You got something somewhat rare. Yeah, they're one of the harder flowers. I actually did like a speed run for flowers the other day. Oh, I thought it might have caught something. Not I. Oh, no. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, like a bug or something like that, or something. I think I know what you mean. Anyway, I don't think it has any special qualities like that. Oh wait, I don't want to sleep. Oh, but it's raining. Stupid rain. So many particles. Okay. Really wish I could turn it off like Jeremiah does. All right, whatever. Let's get to work on more leaves real fast, just so I have another stack and I don't have to worry about saplings for a very long time. I think what I'll do is this is gonna be the last set. I'm not gonna bone meal the next ones even. I'm just gonna replant these immediately. And whatever wood we get from this is all I'm gonna need for now. This would last us a while. That way we don't have to stay over in this one area for like the next hour or nothing again. At least this very moment. But it would be nice to get like a shulker full or even a double chest full of wood at some point. So when I'm not too busy working on oh, I just got apples from that tree. Dang it. I'm trying not to hit that tree. Oh well. Anyway. Okay, that one's done. I'd like to go up, please. There we go. Stop hitting my head on stuff. Now, phantoms should be spawning any second, but we are in a lit area. So like I said, I don't think they spawn in a lit area. Their mechanics do things a little bit differently. They still have to have a bright, oh, I might be wrong. Literally as I'm saying it, I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why that phantom's spawning. All right, I do know though it's dark, so let's just go ahead and do this for a moment. Let's try doing some phantom farming. So we're gonna do some dancing with a phantom is the plan, and see what we get. Okay. I'm hoping we get phantoms. There's one. Okay, so we walk backward in a circle, huh? Ooh, backward in the circle does kind of work. That's the first time I've been able to hit it twice. Usually I'm only able to get like one hit. That kind of worked. It still hit me, but it did work. Hello. And also Bravby. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. Yeah, I think it's morning for you, right? Or is it way late afternoon? Way late afternoon. Is it? I don't want to deal with you. No. 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 Here, take a torch. Here, do you want a golden carrot? Golden carrot fight? Here, do you want a golden carrot? Here, wait, take one. Take one. No, no, it's right here. Take one. 4,000 on the dot. Also, why did that zombie pick up something? I don't like that. Nope, don't pick. There shouldn't be sand available. How is there sand available? Okay. Yes, number for anyone trying to get numbers 7777. No, I missed. Dang it. Trying not to miss. You know, I think these guys are all killing the mob cap here. Okay, you know what? There. What are you gonna do now? And then you see how bad my aim is. Oh. Did I get him? I got him. Nothing though. Okay. Well, whatever. We got 3. Kind of nice. I would like to get a little bit more. Let's see if I can, man, I'm missing the shots like crazy. So hard to tell with this rain. Oh, I thought that was hit for sure. Come on, Phantom. They take so long down there, or up there. Okay. Dang it. I wish that I could hit the Phantom. Oh my goodness, that's going terribly. All right, fine, fine. We'll do the dance. No! I don't know if it works. I don't know if it works. I was definitely trying to go in I don't think I was doing it fast enough, but oh well. I'm also shocked that there's only one. That part's throwing me off a little bit. Okay. Got one. Aw, nothing to drop though. So that was 2 that tried to spawn. I think what's going on really is something to do with the mob cap screwing this up a little bit. Nice, I actually hit the creeper at least. Oh, oh. I'm going well. How are you going? How are you doing? It's going well. I can't read. Anyway, I'm doing well. Kind of just messing around for a second because we actually have phantoms. We actually have a lot of phantoms for once. I miss. How did I get that one guy in only 2 shots? What? He dodged it. I wonder how many like enemies I'm hitting. Hey. I wonder how many enemies I'm just hitting with like random arrows that are falling down. I don't really want to deal with you. There we go. All right, this one's coming in potentially. I also just realized we need to look around next time we have a lightning storm, because I would like actually to get some a lightning scout. Or no! Oh, I thought that was phantom. Still no, but not as bad. Oh, thanks for the gunpowder. Okay. No! What? Okay, there's got to be a better way for this for sure. Well, I mean, I know there is, but 3 of them now. Okay. Anyway, I'm really hungry, but I can't eat today. What do you mean you can't eat today? That sounds terrible. At least I can hit the skeletons and stuff. I just can't hit these phantoms yet. What? Scam. Come on. Oh my goodness. Fine. You know what? Kind of works out. Never mind. It does not work out at all. It's terrible. I don't know. Maybe I gotta do sideways dancing? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, finally hit one, and it did drop something. That's nice. Finally hit two, and it did drop something. Okay. Okay. Where's the other one? Right over here. Finally, got a couple shots, and I thought I couldn't do it at all for a little bit. All right, I think there was one more. Oh, he jumped down at the last second. Really don't want to mess with this guy later, though. Ooh. Okay. Oh, he's like bouncing all over the place. Nope. Nope. What am I getting hit by? Also, what are you doing way out there? Any more phantoms? No? Okay. Whatever. Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah, you'll have to have a feast after all that's done. I hope that everything goes well for that. I'm so jealous. Best sleep ever. Wait, what are you jealous of? What I miss? Because I know you're not jealous of me. Not for sleep reasons, anyway. It's still raining? I don't... whatever. Alright. Phantoms. We finally have some phantom stuff. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see. Sticks. Ay. Yeah, I've had some surgeries and stuff, so I know what you mean. Let's see, sand. My body hates sleep. Yeah, mine too. I think it hates it because I almost get none of it. And I'm really unsure how long this stream's gonna last, speaking of sleep. Since today is my last day off, I would like to stream again tonight for sure. But there's a real chance I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I would like to actually like enjoy relaxing for a while and playing because I haven't played the last couple days, so I feel like I've been slacking. In fact, I know I have because I didn't play the last couple days. Kind of sounds weird. I haven't been playing Minecraft. I need to get back to work. I don't know. The last couple days I just kind of tried to be. I was trying to relax and get some sleep and whatever, but at least I was able to get a few things done. Some of you noticed little differences that I've actually made to the stream, which is nice. And Lady Arabeth, another shout out. Welcome. Good morning. Hello. Okay, we can fill that up. Yeah. How is it going? It is going pretty. I'd say it's going all right. Not ideal, especially with this rain. This rain is screwing me up a little bit, but it's going all right. We got our new. I should have been doing it like this for a while. Yeah. While you guys are having that conversation, I'll try telling Lady Arabeth about what I've been up to. So I got the new hoe, as you can tell. Brand new, just bought from the villagers' diamond, got it all put together, and then, oh, finally daytime. Oh, finally clear. Oh my goodness. Last 20 minutes of rain. Thought it was not gonna end. Anyway, so you got a new hoe? It's purple. Yeah, it's purple. Oh, honestly, it was never as bad as my worst period. Yeah, no, hold on, lady. Hold on. I got two of them. I got this one too. So I got backups. So bad. Where were we? Hey, no, I needed to keep one of those. Yeah, whatever. Where was I? I need to keep one. I must have threw it or something. I don't know what I did with the one arrow. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Good morning. Yeah, so now we actually have. Yeah, look how fast it goes too. It's, man, I'm just, all the words I'm saying are making this worse. So yeah, new tools, new, you know what? How's your morning? I mean, whatever. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. All right, up we go. Mine is great. I'm glad to hear that. I need to get in center. There we go, so I don't fall. There we go. It's a public holiday tomorrow. Very nice. Okay, I really need to stay right there. There we go. You know, I probably could have. I'm realizing the smarter way to do the leaves really is kind of like what we're doing for these last little stranglers. Just do a little bit down and then do a bunch of leaves and do a little bit down. You know what? Just for the fun of it, we might actually do that for like one more set after all. Because it would be nice to have, like I said, a lot of wood just prepared. Because we have been running out so much. Okay, that's what I get for trying to read words I never seen. Okay. I'm just realizing Roku the banana over on the YouTube side. I don't know if he's still there. He probably, it was a couple hours ago. Reminded me, I'm gonna want food at some point if I'm going to do a massive stream today, because I did not really have breakfast. So we'll have to see how that goes. Let's just move everything over. Better yet, let's just do this. There we go. It's not like I have much going on in this thing. So there we go. Nice little bit of this. And leaves. There we go. Now we have more than enough room for all of it. Perfect. All right, let's see if this other method works a little better. Okay. Well, we're gonna get a lot of leaves out of those two. Well, not that one so much. All All right, that's all the bone meal we're gonna need, and all of the saplings I'm gonna need on me. And all right, so now the plan is just have these two right next to each other so I can easily switch back and forth and see if this is actually a little faster or at least easier way of doing it. So just kind of cut off the top for a second, go down a little ways, then everything we can reach. Yeah, I should have been doing it like this. This is definitely easier. And then just kind of down a little bit. And then everything we reach again. And we'll just do this for the 3 trees, and then we'll be done for trees for right now. Then we can get back to what we need to be doing, which is the redstone stuff that we've been working on inside of creative earlier. And actually get our mob farm getting everything into the right spots. Yeah, this is way better. It doesn't look like it's faster because I'm not like going tree to tree and whatever, but it's definitely smoother. Like if we put a timer on from start to finish, I am pretty sure this method is faster because that tree is completely done versus like being only half done or whatever. I'm supposed to be making clips, but I'm here instead. What do you mean by making clips? At first, I thought you meant like making clips of the stream or something. All right, let's see. We're almost done with this wood process. Looks like we might be able to do one more phantom run. It would be nice to get a little bit more. Yes, of my streams. Oh, right. Sorry, yes, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that means my stream is entertaining. I know the feeling because I was watching Jeremiah Scotty's earlier, and I should have been streaming, and I was about to start, and then he started like literally the same time that I was about to, and I was like, I can't. First off, there's no way I want to, just come. I don't know. It felt too weird to start literally the same time. Plus, I wanted to check his stream because it's always so good. So, just like I do for yours as well, and everyone that I actually shout out here. So, sometimes I try not to look. It like as much as that sad as that sounds. Sometimes I probably should stop looking so much before I want to start work, because as soon as I look. Like say I have like a little bit of time, I'm trying to eat a snack or something right before stream or whatever, and I look, I'm just thinking like, oh, I'll just like lurk for like a couple minutes or something, and then I just end up just hanging out for like 4 hours, and then I don't stream. And if I want to do this for a living, as much as I love, hanging out with all the streams and stuff, I have to remember that's like the leisure time, and I don't have enough time to stream as it is, and I want to do this for a living someday. So I got to get better at it. I got to practice more. I got to do it more. I don't know if that makes sense. So if I'm ever not in streams, please forgive me, is mainly what I'm getting at. Because I always want to be in all of them. Sometimes, and that's for everyone that I've shouted out ever. Sometimes I feel like Twitch is a pyramid scheme. Everyone is streaming and watching everyone else's stream. Yeah. That's for everyone that I've shouted out that I've personally follow anyway. Because I'm just realizing like raids and stuff like that from some people that I never even met and whatever. I don't know what their streams are like yet. Yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, so that's done. That's kind of funny. I'm just realizing what's going on here. This is birch leaves with oak leaves. So it looks like what happened is there was an oak tree right here, and I cut it down, and then these leaves just stayed because of the birth. But anyway, what are you laughing at me? What did I miss? What did I do? Also, we have torches that I probably shouldn't have. So, you know what? I can finally do that. I'll just do that for now. That way that's all lit up. That can be lit up there. A little bit of lighting over here. Okay. Now everything else can just go right there. That's perfect. Oh, the sticks too, actually. Yeah, the sticks too. Why not? Okay. Let's go to a different spot. Let's try a different area to see if we can get some phantoms. That reminds me, I was gifted subs by random streamers. Yes. It happens. I have some I think I'm actually subbed to 3 or 4. I think. I don't know now. Now I'm actually losing track. Uh-oh, what am I getting hit by already? Oh, wow, that was fast. Yes, for everyone's streams I'm not subbed to, I'm also sorry. And I hope that, you know, you forgive me for that too. Uh-oh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, let's, how do I want to do this? Okay, that was a little dangerous. This still is dangerous, by the way, because some of these things around here are a bit bad for me. Do not want to use a totem. I'm trying not to use a totem. Oh, love me some gifted subs. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. All right. I need a new plan. Okay. New plan. Fly. Okay. All right. I have an hour right now and took your game on. Turn your game on and I'll have a look. Oh, cool. Oh boy. Oh, that could have been worse. Okay, where are the phantoms now? Now that I'm all set up somewhat. Wait, the spider. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the spider killed a chicken, but no, the kitten killed the chicken. That makes a lot more sense. I was very confused. All right, where's the phantoms? There's a couple. Okay, all right, here comes a couple. Gotta be ready. They're gonna swoop down any second. Oh, I'm getting hit by arrows, of course. Yes, okay. At least I got him. I didn't do what I wanted, but at least I got him. All right, now the next couple are coming in. Yes, thank you, doggo. Good job. Random dogs over there attacking, awesome. Nice job, doggo. Okay. Come on, 3 phantoms. They should be coming down here any second. I don't know why they're not. Oh, here comes one. All right, one of those sideways. Oh, I hit him. Oh. All right, here comes another. Oh my goodness, they're all coming now. Oh, There we go. This is looking better for what I needed. I'm still missing every single shot. The entire thing is filled with them, and I'm missing all of it. All right, I do not want that creeper nearby. Nice shot. At least I can shoot that. All right, I really want some of these phantoms. Oh my goodness, it's about to be daytime. They're all gonna... Okay, I need to shoot as many as I can. There's another one. Okay, that's dropped one too. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, but he didn't drop anything. Oh, maybe he did. No, I missed. And also, I wasn't expecting a second one. Nice. I'm also realizing I'm low on health. And I'm not picking these up. That's not good. The whole point is to be picking those up. All right, whatever. Literally 2. All of that work, I got 2. Just great. Okay, whatever. I got more gunpowder than I did phantom stuff. That's messed up. Maybe lit up areas actually do work for phantoms. I don't know. Also, there was something else I was going to do. That's right. There was supposed to be a torch there. All right. Do I want to pick any of this stuff up? It's just string and stuff. I don't think I need it. All right. Let's go. No hands. I know you can't see it, but actually no hands. Ah! Okay. All right, what do we got to put away? Well, lots of wood, but I'm gonna need some in a moment. You know what? I can have it now. We're definitely doing pretty good on wood now. All right, and this time, let's remember that I need at least 1 arrow. Hey! Boo, why not? What's up, Boo? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? Let's see, we got this to put away, this to put away, more phantoms stuff, more gunpowder, more bones. Okay, redstone and sugar. I guess it counts for food for the sugar, right? No. I don't know where sugar is. Doing good. About the Z, all good. Enjoy your rest. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just trying to get things settled in still. We got a lot of work to do on the mob farm for the let's see what you get. We got a lot of work to do on the mob farm for 6863. Ooh, within 1,000. Anyway, to make it through an automatic collection system. Yeah, we have way too many arrows already. Yeah, so that's the plan today. Is we finished it up, by the way. We finished the top. So for anyone who just joined stream lately, lurkers and otherwise, this is what it's currently looking like. We finally have the top done, and to the original plan was to have this black in the middle, but we needed something to light up the area, and since the crying obsidian's already so far across the whole thing, why not just have it look like it's actually in the entire thing too? So yeah, you like it? So it looks way better at night. We'll try to come back at night. I don't know if you'll still be here in 10 minutes from now or whatever, but we'll do another. We'll do. I'm still just stoked about the thing because it's one of my best builds I've ever made. At least I think so. It's about the same size as the other ones I've made. Let's try not to be inside the iron farm too much. Oh boy. Anyway, I'll take a sip of water here for a second. Roughly 7 stacks of crying obsidian. Just to have an idea of how big this thing is. Roughly 7 stacks of crying obsidian. Maybe 8. Yeah, it takes a lot. But look at while it's working. We already got, what, another stack? Like, the main 2 things I want from this farm are these right here. Is the bones and the gunpowder. Infinite rockets. And also infinite rockets, because this can get unlimited sugarcane, and this can get, obviously, yeah. So this turns into emeralds because we're going to connect it to the gold farm rotting flesh, so that all the rotting flesh goes to the same chest at least. And so then we have a ton of string. I don't know what we're going to do with all this string. We have more string than I ever know what to do with. We have these random drops, which includes more free redstone, by the way. This is nice. It's not much, as you can tell. It's only when witches fall, and it's only when they drop the redstone. But does happen, as you can tell. It's free redstone. It's bonus redstone. Always good to have some bonus redstone. So definitely be around the streams as much as you can because, you know, it's great to see you. And that includes all of you. Okay. I think, okay, I've been wanting to test this. I think it's, okay, we're gonna go to the creative world in a second. I've been wanting to test this for a long time. If they can't climb on buttons, we're gonna put some buttons way up there. It's gonna be a little difficult to do, but we're gonna put some like right in there. It's gonna be a little bit dangerous. I'm gonna have to break into it. Probably at like that layer, just have like, just a bunch of buttons. And then that should make it so where they stop climbing back up so much. Oh, we feel risky today? Well, it's just important. It would help a lot because sometimes they're getting pushed and then they just climb right back up. But if I have some like checkpoints, like if I have a row of buttons there and a row of buttons practically right at the top, it would actually help quite a bit, more than I ever thought. I think that's why when they get down here, they're stuck. I'm not entirely sure, so we're gonna do some testing. If they can climb on buttons, then I'm not doing anything. But if they can't, then we got some stuff to do. So, in fact, while I'm thinking of it, let's just go do it now. Let's just do it real fast. I know you want to see the thing at night. But if you got a moment, this is what we're building, by the way. So we're going to be coming in here quite a bit for a second anyway. Not now, but when we actually have it dug out a bit, but it's good to have a reminder. We're essentially building this contraption. This is what we were working on earlier in stream. It's sorting out, auto sorting out everything, and it's a little bit different than I normally do. I had to add in another piece of redstone, which took quite a bit of testing. Normally this only takes 3 pieces of redstone, but I needed this spot free, so I had to push this back, which meant I had to do a lot of work. For anyone interested, of course, it will be in the VODs and the videos and everything. If you want to know how I built all of that, or kind of came up with it all, because I had to trial and error it a little bit for about an hour. Anyway, let's see what happens when we have a couple different tunnels. So we'll have, dude, I just almost joined your world. Wait, what? Oh, it's on friends only. No. Wait. Oh, it is a multiplayer game. Whoops. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, I'll definitely have to fix that. Thanks for letting me know that. I did not notice. I hate that's like default automatically multiplayer. I really wish that was not the default. But whatever. Okay. I don't need much. I just need one like this with no buttons. And then another one with buttons. And then we're just gonna throw a ton of spiders into both and see what happens. I'm waiting for my sis and just picked it and saw it last second. Oh man, that's funny. Let's see. Yeah, anyone on my friends list, please try not to join. For anyone else that's like just lurking and whatever, that may or may not be on. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd probably just leave and come back or something if like you being there is fine. Like any of my friends would be fine, really. That's why they're on my friends list, but still. Let's see. How do I, whoops. Where's the spider eggs thing? Okay, whoops. I'm messing this all up. All right, where's spider eggs? Is that it? That's silverfish. There's spider. That's gotta be spider. Okay, spider. That's not what I meant to do. That's literally not what I meant to do. Okay. Also not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay. Why is this not working? Oh, I know why it's not working. Okay, and then of course I also need peaceful. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly why it was. I thought of it last second. Yeah, which one? I just gotta remember to turn it back to peaceful after so that we don't see those slimes all over the place. That's pretty much the only reason I don't have it on peaceful. Buttons. It's something to do with wood, right? But where? Is it a trap door thing? There's no way. Nope. Nope. Where's buttons? Why? I don't understand where buttons are. Unless it's just in here. And oh my goodness, it's right there. Never mind, found them. I can't believe I didn't find them the other day or earlier. All right. So now, just I'm just very curious. Okay, so in reality, oh, aw. Wait, are they getting up because they're bouncing on each other though, or because they're actually getting up? Hold on. Might have to test this for a second. I think they're actually getting up. They are actually getting up. Okay, well. I think it's making it more difficult. I think it is making it more difficult, but they could definitely get up. Huh. Yeah, okay, so it's the spots that don't have buttons that they can get up, and I can't place a button there. Is there anything else I can place there besides a button? Because you can't place a button on both sides. So what else could I do? So it does look like it helps. I think it's literally those pillars, but they're noticing those pillars and just go, oh, wait, that's exactly what I could do. What if I stagger it? Yeah, what up? Hold on. That's funny. I killed all entities and the slime just broke apart one time. Okay, whatever. All right, what happens now? Oh, man. What? Well, all right. Very well. Well, on the plus side, there is a plus side to this. At least I don't have to do anything with the farm. So, okay, good to know. Good to know. So, okay. Well, hey, we learned something. I've been wondering that for a while and I kept forgetting to test it. So I'm glad we actually did it right now and it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. So this still needs to be done, but we're good for now, it looks like. All right, so I'll just keep it right about there so we can still look at it later. Okay. Oh, wow, I was about to join your guys' world. Because it pops up ahead of the other one. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness. I almost joined you guys. Okay. Yeah, because I was expecting to only have to go over one. That's funny. All right, well. Okay. So we learned I don't have to do anything with buttons up there. It might help. It does look like they jump around a little bit, but I don't know if it would actually be worth it because I can get right by it. So I think we'll just leave it. It's fine. It's obviously working good enough. It is interesting to know though, next time I make one of these, we might do some button work. But again, when we make the bigger version of this, there's not going to be much wall to climb on anyway, so I don't know if it will matter. Because then there'll be actual trident killers and stuff like that. All right. So let's get some stuff fixed up before I do this too much. Not sure if I read somewhere spiders can't climb upside down stairs. That is true. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You are correct, I can't. Hold on. There's a couple things going through my mind. I just went to the wrong world. I didn't go to your worlds. I just went back to the same world. You gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. All right, so buttons obviously don't matter. Buttons, those are gonna be actually hard to clean up. This is painful. I feel like this is very painful. Okay. Anyway, I have an idea. You know what? Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't even know why I'm cleaning it up this much, because this will be up. Okay, so I want them to have a little bit of a grip. So we will actually build it back to this point. But then, now I don't know if it's upside down. I don't know if it's any stairs or not. It might be literally any. And welcome back, Rocco the Banana. I was just talking about you a little earlier because I was saying, you reminded me I want to need food at some point. Over on the YouTube side, more chicken tenders. You're making me hungry for some chicken tenders. That's probably what I'm gonna have now, is chicken tenders. Not now, not the second, but okay. Stairway. I need, where is stairways? I'm so bad with creative. There they are. Okay. Any stairway will do, but if we're gonna do it, we might as well make it look a little bit nice. Sure. We'll use stone for a second. So test 1 is just normal stairs without having to worry about being upside down. And then, is there anything that spiders attack? Is there anything that spiders like want to go towards so that I can really test this easy? So much stairs. That building looked like the that building looked like someone from 2014 to 16 would make. Interesting. I think I see what you're saying. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, from all diamonds. Yeah, that's funny. I just realized what you're saying, Rocco. That's kind of funny. All right. Okay, now, does any of them make it up? Okay, does any more make it up? Because I don't know if that guy just kind of bounced on top of everybody. Now keep in mind, these are standing normal stairs. Okay, yeah, just get right back in. Okay, so they're definitely able to climb stairs that are that direction. I have another idea. I have another idea. Oh my goodness, I have another idea. Oh, but it won't work. Dang it, my idea won't work. Not with the current design that we have, and there's no way I'm gonna redo that again. I was thinking of something along the lines of like an indent like this. But there's multiple reasons that wouldn't work. One, enemies could actually fall onto this, so that would definitely be bad. Two, the lighting on the outside would be not working. So unfortunately that wouldn't work. So now let's just do what we were originally gonna do. So, and I'm sorry, Boo. I know you want to see the thing at night, but now we're on this little trek of a thing. Okay, that spider is you're fine. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm just very curious on how this stuff works. So if now, like, okay, so for example, I know that it's possible with something, or I'm pretty sure now that you mention it, that if I, hold on. If I did something like this, actually, that probably won't work. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Hold on. Let's see. All right, there's nothing in here at the moment, but they keep on falling in. Looks like they're making it up just fine. It's got to be a way to stop these things. Man. Oh, well, okay. Well, how about one row? Well, I think that would actually make it worse. I think it would actually need to be 4 rows or 5 rows, but I think the buttons would have done better for that. Because remember, it has to have this tube on both sides. Like above and below. So it can't, it would have to be something like that. And it can't be, I tried, what is it called? Magma cubes or whatever they're called. I tried magma cubes before, but they give off light and they didn't work. So I guess I could try again, see if there's any difference. Maybe I was wrong, but I don't think so because it's only the sides and I don't think they care. But here's a row real fast. And that didn't work at all. Okay. I think the way that it works is yeah, sad. No, I think the way it works is here. I'll try to make a better example. Like, if say you were protecting a village, you know, from like and yeah, say you were trying to protect a village with a nice big wall, and you don't want any spider skeletons coming in or any spiders in general coming in or anything. Now, normally we pretend this is the village, but for sake of purpose, we're going to just pretend that the village is the other way around. I'm pretty sure this will work. Now I'm actually curious because this is how I did it a long time ago and I never actually tested it. I think this is how upside down stairs stops them from getting out. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If I'm, no, but then I have to, yeah, that won't work. I was gonna say maybe I can make the tube like wider towards the bottom, but I would have to really mess around with things, and I'm not doing that either. Not at least with this build. All right, let's see if anything makes it out. Which they won't. They won't anyway because they can't fit in there. Or can they? Oh, I guess they can. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they can get out. Yeah, see, they just kind of, he's trying to climb right now and he's just getting stuck on that. Well, I don't think I'd have to redo the top part. In fact, I couldn't redo the top part. But the bottom part, if I made it one wider, like say about halfway down the tube or whatever, I made it wider. It could technically work. But notice one other problem, and this is actually still part of the problem of the farm anyway. They're still on the wall. So even with the stairs, this one's just stuck there. So it still wouldn't really help anyway, because he's not falling right now. I need them to get to a spot and then like fall back off. So I don't think any of that. Well, we learned a lot. That's pretty much what happened. So, but this does work. before I do it, this does work for walls around villages. At least it keeps them out. So it doesn't work for our purposes, but at least that is a way to keep spiders out. So good to know that it does work for that. Okay. Anyway, get back to this area just so that we remember what we're working on. And then try not to join Lady Arabeth right now, who again, shout out to Lady Arabeth. And if you're not following, definitely consider it. And if you're not following my channel, hi. How are you? I'm good, thanks. How are you? Okay, let's see. Hi. Okay, so yeah, that unfortunately. So if there was stairs in there, the way that we finally figured out a way to stop them, they would just still be stuck. So I just need them to eventually jump back off again, and they do, which is why, I mean, look how much string we have. It's obviously working just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of string, 10 stacks of string, and that's only in the last like few, you know, like 20, 30 minutes or something like that of being around here, because we already have more at home. Yeah, I think we're good. We're good. It's fine. There's probably a way to make it a little bit faster, but anyway. All right, it's about to be nighttime, so I'm gonna fly over, get some more rockets real fast. Oh man. Okay, good and bad news. I guess we're gonna be looking for a skeleton horse because it is a rare thunderstorm, but man, I really wanted to show you this thing at night, on a clear night. Nice, sunny, nice, clear night, but instead, here we are. I feel so bad. Well, on the plus side, Boo, in case you do have to sleep, it is all in the VODs, and I've already shown it like 5 times. So if you really want to see it, there is that as well. And actually, now that's done, this is going to very soon. It will be in that little bottom left corner too. So I'll take some pictures of it later and kind of get it all in that bottom left corner or whatever. Probably have like at least 2 of it and just kind of split it up in the whatever, kind of like I do with the gas. So I gotta remember to do that. Anyway, let's get some rockets. Oh yeah, I already got rockets. Okay, whatever. All right, it's what else do I want? We need to get more golden carrots soon, which is another thing that we were working on. But let's see if we can find a skeleton horse. All right, lightning. Come on, lightning. We need lots of lightning, preferably right there. That way it's very easy to see. That's going to be a problem. Okay, so maybe over here then. In our spot where we're fighting phantoms last time, because this seemed to be a decent spot to fight phantoms. Because it's like half lit up, so it's not totally messing with things. And now I guess we can pick the stuff up after all. Okay. What? Where? Where'd you spawn from? Okay, whatever. I don't know where they're spawning from. Yes, parrot, go attack him. That's funny. I think that they're trying to land on it. Nice. Very nice. We got one. Oh, nice. They actually gave 3. Okay, all these parrots are messing this up. I don't think it doesn't look like it's actually a thunderstorm. It is still. It only did 1 thing of lightning. Only 1. And this is getting really hard to see all the phantoms, so that's not fun. I hate all this rain. All right, this is probably the last time fighting phantoms, by the way. Soon we'll be kind of enjoying the nighttime. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, all right, got one. I don't know how you got kind of stuck like that. I know there's ways to do this, by the way. I know there is. With cobwebs and stuff like that. Make the farm, like you can actually, I'm gonna probably make a phantom farm at some point or whatever. Oh, come on, come on, no. Oh, a baby zombie. That's what, I was wondering how I'm being attacked so much. Okay, just no witches. Oh, we're still only at 3. Oh, maybe it does kind of work. Okay, I just gotta remember to jump. I think having like strength potions would help with this too. That way I can always hit with one time. All right, another baby zombie. That's funny. Oh, I think one just landed in the lava. That's extra funny because I heard one like dying. Oh man. Okay, I gotta be careful again. Here, you know what? While we're doing this, I'll try to show it a little bit. It's not gonna look quite as good in the rain, but we'll try to show it. It's kind of hard to see it with all this rain, though. Oh my goodness! I wish there was a way to. I can barely even see the portal. That's a lot of, exactly. If I stand here though, at least you can see this part of it, but I think you've already seen this part of it. To be fair though, that's the coolest part. So. Anyway, here's the newest part, is the big X. Yeah, I'll try to do like a, all these clouds in the way too. Can't even see them, it's so dark. Anyway, this is the newest part for sure. Is all of the using this as, you know, I wasn't expecting to use that, but it worked out perfectly because it keeps it so nothing spawns up here. Now I don't know. It's like I'm not meant to look at it. Well, that's also my bad because we spent like half an hour in creative. Plus, keep in mind, it's not like it's going anywhere. So, but yeah, look at all that rain. Oh my goodness, there's so much rain. You know how, okay, for those of you who play Stardew Valley, really wish we had something like that where we can control the weather in late game, because this is ridiculous. I want to be able to like, you know, make it so it's like there are bottles that you can't even craft or something. I don't care. Make it in the end instead of end cities or something, and it's like one bottle randomized. I don't care. Make it so it's just possible. Well, maybe a little bit more often than that, but currently the amount is 0, so that would be an improvement. But I would love to have something, a way to actually be able to control the weather, kind of like the Stardew Valley way. Just you know, it'd be so nice, you know. And yes, Stardew Valley, like you have to like beat the game or get, you know, pretty far before you can start doing all that stuff. So just make it to where it's like after you know, somewhere in the end cities before you can actually get the items to do it, like the, you know, kind of like shulker boxes. So before you like maybe make it like a mob or something that drops it. Oh my goodness, that'd be great. And maybe the end update is coming. Come on, Mojang, when the end update comes, make a new mob. Make a new mob in the end, something not too terrifying, and make it drop something that makes it so we can control the weather. Like I don't care. Yeah, I know, right? Let's just keep on hyping that up like everybody else is. Maybe they'll actually do it. What's funny though is, like, for me, an end update really wouldn't do anything. And I think that's why they're not working on it much, is because for most players, most people don't really do anything with the end. Like, think of the Nether update. Even with a very cool Nether update, no one really messes around with the Nether. Like, we go in there a little bit more, but we're usually still in the overworld, like almost every player. So it's a lot of work for very little return. So I understand why they keep putting it off. But at this, because I mean, they did make the Nether better, for sure, and they should make the end better, and I think they will someday. But I can see why it's not a priority. Because, to be honest, even if the end did get an update, like some of the cool mods that Java has and stuff, we would go there more, but we still wouldn't be like, the majority of us still wouldn't be like living there or nothing. And even if we did end up living there, then we'd be missing out on all the updates they've been doing over here. So it's very hard. It's a very big game. It's very hard to be everywhere. So I understand. I mean, it's a massive game when you think about it. Okay, this is just junk. The gold thing. Wait, did I put that in the right spot? I hope I did. I actually don't know if I did. It looked like maybe I did, but... And that's gone. This is a very dangerous trash can, by the way. All right, let me make sure that everything I have on me is healed or going to be healed right now. And it's still raining. I should have just slept. I should have just... Oh, I still can sleep. Wait, that means it's a... You know what? All right, fine. It's either still a thunderstorm or whatever. It only did the one lightning, though. All right, please turn clear. Thank you. This is clear again. I'm sorry that's not night. At least you get to see it in the day, though. Just imagine that nice, pretty color that we can see from underneath, and just it's like this all the way around. That's. I mean, to be fair, like, we're never gonna really see it at night unless we do things like this anyway. So we'll just have to occasionally do a tour. Also, we need to make more stuff. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me want to do a lot more with crying obsidian in the area, like almost like I don't know, but at the same time I feel like all these kind of need their own thing. I feel like these pillars should maybe be made out of iron for the iron farm. It does look amazing. I agree. It's one of my favorite builds, one of my favorites. I mean, it took us 15 hours. It took us quite a while. The biggest chunk being that bottom layer and this thing, mainly just kind of piecing it together and putting, you know, trial and error right inside of survival. No, you know, we weren't in creative working on it, other than the walls, which also took a couple hours. So yeah, pretty good. Okay, all right, gold farm. Turn this thing on, get our stuff healed up. This still needs to be all cleaned up. Look at this. Like, all of this needs to be cleaned up. I think it's just going to be a lot of glass, but still, like, the walls turn into gold or something. I don't know. And it shouldn't even take that long. I just haven't done it. There's just so much to do. All right. Now we can kind of look at this thing, see if anything's falling over there. Yep. You can see stuff falling. Here, I'll stand a little closer. There you go. All right. We're done with the axe for now. We have plenty of wood for a little bit. Probably not a very long amount of time, but anyway, so the whole point of why we were getting wood, like for the last couple of hours of doing all this, was so that we can make a lot of chests and a lot of hoppers, because we're gonna need about a half stack of hoppers. Now, obviously, we have plenty of iron. In fact, I'll just take some from here, just to be extra safe, because there's gonna be a lot. And I would like to have like almost 2 stacks worth of hoppers, just so it's like we're good for a while. All right, sweet. That's all done. We can put this away now. That's the wrong thing. What goes there? Oh, our milk bucket. Okay. All right, that's all put together. Very good. Our toolbox is all set. So the reason that, by the way, stays diamond is we don't use the fortune pickaxe too much, and it makes it very distinct from the smooth one, so that we know which is which from a glance. I don't like it. I kind of like having the idea of having a netherite, but at the same time, having it surrounded by netherite kind of looks cool to me, so at least it works. So whatever. It just makes it so if we ever have both on us for any reason, very easy to tell when we're using them. Anyway, go ahead and turn this back off and get back to work on what we've been trying, because I would like to have this auto sorting system done this stream. That would be the goal. Not sure if it's going to happen. We're already 4.5 hours in and barely started. Like, we did get the roof done, which is great. So at least the cosmetics of it's done, but it does not look like we're going to have enough time for a wither today. So I don't know. We might. There's still chances for everything, but I don't know. To be honest, I'm going to kind of doubt it, because I think the smarter idea really would be to sleep in a couple hours and then wake up and get right back to streaming and do all that stuff tomorrow. That's just my guess. So things we're gonna need, like I said, forgot the iron already. How nice. At least I have some over here. I have plenty over here. We should be fine. So wood. Hold on, let's grab our redstone box. See what we actually first off can fill this thing with. I would like to make it a full stack of chests, a full stack of hoppers, and I would like some more droppers too. So let's see if I take that. All right, if I take all this for a second and just turn this all right in to droppers. What do I get? Ooh, quite a bit. All right, we now have enough droppers for a while. Okay, so next up was chests and hoppers. Actually get the wood first. Let's just turn probably whatever that is in the chest, because chests are going to be the main thing that we need. There we go. Plenty of chests for a second, kind of. So we can fill that up, but now we still need a lot for the hoppers. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, that's pretty good. And then this could kind of be what we use in the first bit of it. I don't know what went here. I don't know if something went here that was important, but I feel like something should have been there. Okay, let's actually make some more comparators and repeaters and even redstone torches and stuff. Well, at least we compare. Let's actually, yeah, let's make a lot more comparators and repeaters while we're right here. So let's grab that. What do I need exactly? Stone and stone. Okay, just a lot of stone. Let's go ahead and get this going then, so I can just get some more stone pretty fast. I'm only gonna do this top layer. It looks like that's done already. Wow. Yeah. Lots of netherite. Let's see. This, there we go. Nice little fullness right here. And then I'm gonna turn the rest right into ingots. So we have plenty of ingots for a while. I need more than that. Here, let's make our first netherite block together right now, here, right now. So there you go. One of the new things. What is today? The 23rd. New item that gets a date on it. There's not many of those left. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure out something, but this is the, since we have quite a bit of extra netherite, might as well have a block of it just off limits. And I can go right where I can kind of move things over like this, I think. There we go. That looks pretty good. Because this is still the first like real thing, so that gets the front and center, and like random stuff like our membrane. Let's see what. Oh, but we didn't write them. We still haven't wrote the date down for that. I might have to look around for the first day of that. Anyway, 9-3 for when we beat the dragon. Yeah. Yeah, this is somewhere possibly in July, because the netherite block. Yep. Anyway, this is possibly in July because I think the world started like the very end of July, like the last week of July is when the world started. So it's been about 2 months already. Anyway, not only do we have a oh yeah, first ingot, netherite ingot as well. 923. There we go. Look how much extra ingots we have. I think we're good for ingots anyway for a while. Can I actually make another one? Why is there, what? What's going on out here? Hold on, there's like a llama or something. What's going on out here? No, I missed whatever happened. What happened? I missed it by like a half a second. Oh, almost, maybe the dog? Oh, definitely the dog. I'm gonna say it was the dog. Well, that's all right. Okay, we have some stone. Now let's get some more. Oh, it's almost done. So I'll just let that sit for just a second. Put this cobble away, I guess. You know what? It's a little bit out of order, but that's fine. All right, so what do I need exactly? Do I need any iron or anything? No, just lots of stone. Oh, but I do need more redstone. Oh my goodness. So a repeater takes 3 pieces of redstone. That's kind of interesting. Huh. I never really realized that a comparator and a repeater take the same amount of redstone. I always thought a comparator took more because it takes the 3 torches, but no, a repeater also takes essentially 3 torches. It's just missing a stick. Interesting. All right, so the only difference for that is literally the quartz, which is a big deal. But as you can see, I have some extra quartz around, so I think we're gonna be okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the comparators first because those are used a lot. And now I need a whole bunch more sticks for the repeaters. Although I think we're actually kind of good for a moment because we are out of sticks essentially. So might as well just leave this as is. So what do we got? I don't really need too many repeaters for this build. We only need like maybe 2 or 3. Yeah, I think we only need 3 repeaters for the whole thing. Maybe 4. I think we only need a small handful though. And of course we can always make more stuff over there, which is why we have some stone and stuff with us. Excuse me. My goodness, there was a lot of leads out there. Okay, so I definitely need glass. Ooh, glass can actually be a thing that we keep in here. Glass is actually very important for most redstone contraptions. So we're keeping that. I almost want to just keep 2 stacks, yeah. No, we'll just keep 1. We'll figure out something for that last spot. I don't know what. Something we don't have in here. Like I said, eventually we're going to need another whole shulker of redstone stuff, but right now we're pretty good on all of it. Leads. I know there's a spot for leads besides just my toolbox, but I thought it was up here. Maybe it's lower now. That doesn't make sense. It's definitely not in there. Huh. Wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong box anyway. All right, whatever. We can just keep it with us. I'm not too worried about. Wait, yeah, leads nowadays just take string, right? I think. I'm hoping that's the case. Oh man, we went through a lot of stone. Hold on. Okay, all right. All right, thank goodness. So we do have more stone, which is great. And that's all smelted. Let's fix that real fast because there's only the 1 bucket left. So I would like to have this just ready for next use. Wrong one. There we go. That way it can smelt another 500 items without thinking about it. Or actually 600 because of that one right there. So it can definitely smelt in a while. And now we can finally move this food out and glass out, which is also nice. Okay. Rockets and light. Man, having the villagers that actually do sell lots of golden carrots would be very nice to have. Let's see what else we got around here. So I think we're pretty good, right? Build a little room with the stone. There's probably goodies over in the bunch of side chests that we have over there. And then we can dig out the area that we need for all of the goodies that are going to be over there. Hold on. We actually need a lava bucket for all of those arrows. There we go. Because I think the arrows really should be sorted out first so that they're immediately gone. Boo, if you're still there, let me know because it's almost nighttime and it is clear. If you're not, all good. I know you had to go to sleep soon. And that, for that matter, anyone else that you're here? Okay, well, it's almost nighttime. So I'll be able to do a fly around again and actually show it off a little bit at night for you. And for anyone else that's interested to see it again. Okay, we have a stone cutter right there. Perfect. Sure, we'll take some of this stuff out. Some redstone. Oh, you know what? There's repeaters right there too. That's kind of funny. Might as well. Another stone cutter. Oh my goodness, what a mess. Any other random junk in here? Yep. Good thing these are here. Forgot to bring those. So that's good to see. Here, you know what? You can have this one random piece of black concrete. Okay. Let's see how far I can get before it's like officially nighttime to make it dark. This is I don't know, just put this right there for now. Because I think that this wall is not gonna be touched. So I need a lot of stone. And I need some bricks. Okay, just bricks. And I guess we can just make a full stack worth. It's not like we're running low on deep slate either right now. Although, I don't really use the fortune one anymore, so we'll just have to see. All right, so it goes to 4. I have to remember to make sure I can put slabs on all of this. All right, so it's on 4. It's about to be night. It is night. So as soon as it gets just a little bit darker, because there is still some light from everything. Maybe as soon as I get this part right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then switch this out real fast. And then it looks like it's dark enough out there, so I'll just... Ooh, better put a torch back out here, though. Okay, we know where we're starting. So let's fly around. All right. Finally not raining. And it's night. Nice little angles of everywhere, trying to get a good amount of stuff going on here. And as you can see, this top part here is all this actually not only worked for looking cool, like it's like breaking through the center, but yeah, this is very pretty. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad everyone seemed to like it. But when this originally was all black, mobs would spawn like right here, right in the very center. So technically I could have got away with just like these spots being crying obsidian, but then I was like, why not just make the whole thing crying obsidian? So that's what we did. And now it works like perfectly. It fits into the build and it works as a lighting source. Like, yeah. I mean, you can just see the... I'm very curious of whether or not right there is going to need some work. Like right there. Oh. I'm pretty sure that mobs can spawn there. So we might still have to put some wool down on the place. Like, especially right there, right where our crosshair just was. Because I love the top part. I'm glad. Yeah, this is a good angle right here. Oh, there, nice little screenshot for us. You know, we'll do one from this angle too. Coming from a big angle so I can get plenty of room. Nice and easy. As soon as I get close. Missed it. Of course I missed it. Got plenty of rockets though because of this thing. There we go, that's a better one. And then one more from this angle. I don't need all the angles, but one more from this one. There we go. And now you can kind of, I don't know. So you like it? No, everyone likes it. I mean, this is the part where we're going to be seeing the most right here is these two logos. But it was getting a little bit weird not seeing the top two. So like right from here is what we're going to be seeing a lot flying in from our house over to the farm. But it definitely came together nicely. It took a long time, like I said. My goodness, like I said, about 15 hours if you want to build it yourself. Especially if you include all of the piglin trading and everything else. I know some people work on builds for literally months or whatever, but we were able to do pretty much all of it within a weekend, so it's a big weekend build. Which, yeah, it's not the biggest build I've ever made, but it is tied with like 5th place for a few other ones like that, so. Anyway. So yeah, look at that. We already got 2.5 stacks of gunpowder, plus all of those rockets you already saw, plus everything. We're not even over here that much right now. For a second, I thought there was like a witch or something, but it's just a ghast a mile away. That's funny. All right. There's another good angle of it, I guess. It's kind of down here at night. I'm a little worried about things spawning up there too, by the way. So, anyway. All right, spawn proof in the roof. Gonna definitely need more for the whole roof. Okay, it's bedtime. Good night, Breeze. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Glad you got to see this before you went to bed. It's literally the outer part is actually done, or at least done enough to where it's showing off and getting taken pictures of. So let's see what you get for your 3883. At least you got some repeating numbers in there. Oh, man. Okay, well. What are you sighing about? It's a 1 in 10,000 chance. It's not exactly supposed to happen anytime soon. I mean, look how many times it's already only been used so far. It's only been used 81 times. Which is actually kind of scary because it's already been used 81 times. It's going faster than I thought. So it's probably going to get hit. I mean, that's already like a 1 in 100 chance or whatever that would have been hit. And it's only been a couple days. The thing is supposed to like last a very long time. It's supposed to be like, I'm definitely gonna up the number for next time around to like 100,000. I'm not even kidding. It's probably gonna be adding a 0 and being a 1 in 100,000, so that when it hits next time, it will be even more exciting. No, we want it now. Well, then you gotta remember to keep on doing it every few minutes. I don't know what to tell you. That's how it works. All right, so how am I doing it for this? Is it only 3 tall? Yeah, okay. So I'm just putting blocks on top. That's what I was wondering. Oh wait, ooh, I almost did something really dumb. All right, good night. Good night, boo. Okay, so I'm noticing one problem I don't like about this. It's definitely not gonna be centered for the doors. I don't know how much it cares to me about that, but it would have been a little bit nice. I could put 1 door, to be fair, and maybe I will. Maybe it'll just be like 1 door right here. Yeah, that might work. And then hold on, let's make some stairs. I don't know why I made that many, but whatever. I'm realizing since I'm going to be putting stairs, actually would be better over here. Hold on. Having this little platform. There we go. That looks much better. All right. And then I guess can actually be the same thing for this. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Yeah, I feel like I should put some grass here or something, and then that actually can stay like that. That can just be a little lip into it. But this definitely needs some grass right here. Sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we go. I just needed something to move out of the way for a second. And then we had a little bit more right there. That's fine by me. We can kind of do something like that. There we go. And now we can take back our slabs. All right, so this still needs a door. This is gonna be our storage room for all this stuff, so let's get to work on it, I guess, a little bit. Did not mean to put that there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna fill those in so I don't worry about them at all, even though they should be totally fine. All right, now I just need a door, which there might be one literally inside. There is indeed. Very nice. And now I need 2 buttons. Do I have any around before I start doing it? There's 2 right there. How nice. Yeah, that works. Might be smarter for stone though. Oh, it just kind of blends in a little bit more, especially since this is like never going to really be used anyway. Yeah, I think this works better. I think that works better. It definitely blends in a lot better. The only problem is the stone buttons, I think, last less time by quite a bit. You can kind of feel the difference. So this one can stay wood because we do use that one quite a bit. But yeah, I don't think we're going to be using the other one too much. It still needs a roof before I get too carried away here. And it's going to be the same type of thing. In fact, it looks like I should probably just have glass still all the way around. I think that could be kind of cool. Do I have any glass literally over here that's available? There's some, yeah, perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's more than enough. Okay. Just gonna break right in right here. Never mind. That was the worst possible spot. I'm gonna break in right here. All right, let's just see how much this actually gets us. No. Oh, well. I don't understand why this side looks so much brighter than this side. I don't know if it's something to do with outside. It might be because it's from that roof. I think that's literally it. Is it lined up perfectly? Hold on. Yeah, it's lined up perfectly with that roof. Just to double check that idea. Yep, definitely. Okay, so that's kind of funny. Okay, good to know. Also means that the slabs probably wouldn't have worked for other ideas because it does actually let light through. Because if I do that for a couple spots, it should be dark again. And yeah, you can kind of see it's darker. So okay. Not sure how I got away with that. Oh, these are bottom slabs, so that would be top slab. Anyway, whatever. Cool. So this is gonna be the storage room area. And just to make this a little easier for now, I'll go ahead and just kind of have a spot for a lot of this random stuff. Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm realizing one thing that I would like to do is actually still have that one pillar. I think that pillar being here kind of works. And this can be the last spot of it. That way we don't have this one random, because the rest of it's not going to have any glass. So that's actually probably the best. And then just connect the glass. And I'm not sure if I want to have this one pillar or not. Let's see. What's it look like width? Kind of looks out of place. Yeah, I think I'd like it like that better. It looks a little bit better, in my opinion. Okay, now it's officially safe. At least on the inside, I think. I will have some well, yeah, I'll put some extra torches around because it's going to be pretty open. I'm not sure if I want to keep this part here or not. I kind of like it. It's almost like a little secret area where we just have to walk in. But I also kind of like the idea of just opening it up. I guess real fast we can just see the difference. Because it's not like it's that hard to put back together. Yeah, keeping it open kind of feels a little better. Definitely a lot less claustrophobic in here, especially as we put more stuff together. But I do think having the edges rounded out like a little bit. I think I like that kind of. I'm not sure if I love the tiles being that color, but probably look better. Let's see. Well, now that makes the tiles practically pointless. Man. Okay. Oh well. What am I streaming? Yeah. I'm glad we at least got the roof done and a few other things. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Maybe get this one little thing done and then be done for today. What do I want though for that one spot? Do I want something like this? No. We already went over that. So no, I think this should work. Not sure. I kind of wanted more of a rounded edge, so like that. I do kind of want that. So maybe this would actually work better. Like this, and then slabs. Giving it just a little bit more of an angle to it. It is raining again out there. That's funny. All right. We're gonna need more glass eventually, but think this will do. Where's my toolbox? I forgot it somewhere. That would be complete. I hope it's not like despawning somewhere. That would be terrible. I'm hoping it's right down here. It's not. Okay, it's right there. Okay, all right, we're good. Well, while we're here, definitely can get some glass because I know we're gonna need some. And while we're also here, let's top up on our rockets. All right. Well, a little bit shorter stream. I'm hoping you all enjoyed. I know it's Monday night or Tuesday morning or whatever it is. We got a lot of redstone to work on next episode for sure. I would like to get some of that stuff done next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow night. So I hope to see you all later. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your night. I love you all as well, Flower of the Night. Enjoy your night, everybody. Enjoy your days. Have fun. And I'll see you all next time.